for you, and I'm gonna actually win a scoop event also today. So keep watching the stream because it will be unbelievable win for me as usual. It is all the time. So wait and watch, and you'll be just in time. But it's 40 minutes to the tournament, so let us do some chest. Some chest time, guys. Let's find. Let's beat some of these top players. Let's show them best ever. Let's show them. Actually, I'm gonna show them on 3 check because we are gonna play a 3-bet buff. And okay, can we beat this guy? The 3 check. The one is coming. Okay, a big thinking from here. Yep, let's take go here. So now there are 2 threats, and he plays good. Not a bad move, I would say. And now actually this is tricky now. Or I can castle. Not sure it's good enough. Let's just go on c3 here. And d4. c3, d4. I want to use. I wasn't thinking of castling because. Okay, I have 1 check. Let's don't forget this one. So if he moves the knight now, actually I'm winning checks, no matter where he goes. Yep, so this is a win. I have 2 checks now. And coming for the 3rd one. He resigns. That's fine, that's good. Everything what we needed there. That's everything what we needed. Maybe I need music. Maybe I need Monster Cat music. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, I like this music actually. Okay, so we are here waiting for the big game, guys. The poker game. So let's play another game. Okay, Santa Trident. Can we beat this guy? Even rating. Okay, he decides to castle. Okay, I weakened c6, but I stop any b5 ideas. And which is something, I guess. I can go for this pawn. Or maybe this pawn. Let's take. So 95 now is coming. Okay, let's have the d5 square. Maybe it can be used. Okay, let's go there. Can I just take and go 95? That looks interesting. Okay. Nice combination, nation. I wanna mate him. And yep, it's a mate. Let's try the second game. Okay, now maybe I can push. I just take him. Maybe I should go 96. Okay, but it's not bad position. Like before, maybe. Attacking the d3. Let's stop it. Okay, g6 is now a weak pawn. Okay, let's just take this pawn. Okay, now bishop h6 is a threat. I can take with check. Take again. And now maybe just exchange. Let's just take the pawn. Yeah, let's go b4, b5 actually. Like this idea. Oh my god, did I watch the game? Like maybe. There are no more checks. That's something. And I win on time. Woohoo! So, let's see how many minutes are to the poker tournament. It's only 2 minutes, guys. Yup. Okay, we're gonna play Scoop, man. Look this, man. $16,000 is taking guy number 1 there. Whoa. I wanna win this money so much. Please, one time, be first. Come on, I can be. Can I be first one time? One time first. $16,000, man. I really wanna win them. One time, guys, one time. Okay, guys, I need to change my camera a little bit. Oh, the tournament is starting, no time to change the camera here. But I do try my best, guys. I do try my best. So let's go to the poker table, actually. Oh, where's the poker table? Okay, this is the scoop. Ah, yeah. The scoop event, guys. Okay. Whoa, whoa. So where we are sitting, it's our turn. What we do? I guess we have to race. It's the first scan, guys, so let's do it in style 42. See how they react to my race. Can we win the first hand? Okay, we see 3 bets from Hugo from Portugal. Okay, he's playing 1 table. I need to call, I guess. It's a big tournament, so I'm not gonna play very crazy. Just check, check. And just 60 now. It's a very small bet. You could have jack here. I have ace king. So actually I'm gonna just call. Well, he bets fast. I think he has ace maybe with he could have queen 10, I guess. He bet really fast, but I'm gonna make me raise actually. Okay, he calls and I take it down. Whoa, that was pretty nice. He had ace 10, guys. He had ace 10. Okay, we have a call, so we cannot be crazy this time. Let's just call. Okay, we see a raise from a hidden player, Mapelika, from Russia. The Hugo guy is playing. Okay, this guy is calling, and I guess no matter what we have, we need to call here. So let's call. Okay, he checks. Interesting. Hugo. Okay, King Jack. I'm gonna call and see card number 4, which is not bad one. But Queen Jack gets there, so maybe not the best hand ever. Okay, interesting checking. I'm gonna bet a tiny value bet 222. And see, okay, we see a call. Oh no, King Queen in. Oh. It's a bad beat, man. Oh, he's playing again. I'm gonna play again also. King Queen from... Now the kicker was on him. Anyway, I like my bet. Supreme is now playing. I need to call again. This guy is raising for second time. Everybody checked. And now kind of big bet. We see a call. And it's only Queen 5. I'm not gonna play this hand. Oh. Okay, he decks it down. Okay, just calling then. It's a big tournament, no need to be crazy here. Okay, call. From Danny Red. Whew. Okay, this guy's a red one. Okay, everybody checked. I have queen, but I'm gonna just check. Timos, haha, nice to see you back at the Rio tables. If you advance, put a delay on your stream, tough. Thank you, Kim. Smokey. I'm gonna advance for sure, man. Don't worry about it. I'm advancing all the time, man. To I wish. Okay, we're here calling here, of course. I can be also raising if you wanna. Summoner. Okay, everybody, only 20. I'm calling 20. He's playing from telephone. Maybe one table link. Oh, I had 6-4. Oh. We takes high, by the way. So actually 6-4 call was a good one. I had a chance actually to hit a 4 and win all the money. Oh man. That's why I don't took my cards. Oh, we have a nerd on the table. Nerd from Brazil. This guy's playing very loose, Bernice, but I will wait until I have position and then I will become to raise him. The Bernice guy. Let's just call here. Keep my boost ratio. Another fish. Okay, looks like they don't have anything. But maybe they hit on the river. They call, and we have nothing. And 7, 2 pairs. What had the other guy? The Bernie guy? He had 10-4. What is that? $5 symbol on each of the players. It is a knockout tournament, man. So if I knock out somebody, I'm taking $5. I'm taking the sumo, which you see there. Smokey. I'm gonna win their $5 if I knock out them. Okay, blue. Is blue having something? Probably he has, but I cannot stop myself. Okay, this is a fork which I connect more than he. I know he's supreme, but I'm gonna call one time. So the 10 is a good can for me. If he checks, I'm betting here 2-2-2. 2000-2-2. And if he was very careful, he would see that I had a pair last time I bet this number. Or maybe he falls now. Let's see. Maybe, okay. We take with Jack 9, guys. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, the first hand for this guy. Sue. He's from Austria. I'm gonna call him. Okay, 7 and 6 ace. Most of the time he's having something here. I'm gonna check back. Probably he has a pairs like kings, maybe queens. And he's afraid from the ace there. Two-time check. Maybe I'm just gonna, if I don't have anything, I'm just gonna call to see what he has. He's checking maybe for a pot control. With 4-8, I don't have anything. And I don't know, I don't wanna buff him here. 4-5. Can I represent much? I don't know. I'm just gonna check back. So Queen Jack. Maybe I should bet there. Missed chance. Because it's actually not very good. They see my hands because they gain more information about how I'm playing. I should keep this on mind. Okay, my turn. Time to raise, guys. Okay, Hugo. Hugo is playing. Supreme. Probably I need to bet here. I'm just gonna check. Because of Hugo, he's playing strange, kind of. Let's see what we have. Ace 2. I can call one time with this hand. 140. The 8 actually is a card which I could represent flushes, but not now. Maybe he had the flush, I don't know. I should be more aggressive maybe. But I don't know, hero calls at the beginning, what do you think? Okay, Barons is playing now. And Summoner also. The one table guys are playing call. And the other guys who are like red and I don't know about this guy. Australian wise Sue. Plenty bad there. He does this for a second time. Probably, I don't know, the last time I don't think he has something. Last time when he did this, he had flush draw actually when he did this. So maybe he has flush draw again, and maybe this time maybe he connected. I don't know. Gonna just check. Okay, yeah, it looks like he had flush draw again. A7. No! He didn't have the flush draw this time. He was bluffing with 10-5. Actually, my ace high call was fine again. Who is the maniac? I'm the maniac. I'm the maniac. Okay, check again. As there are many players. Okay, king came. What does this king do to the table? Probably not much. Okay, Supreme is betting. Maybe with donuts. I'm gonna fold Queen 9 there. I don't think Queen 9 is very good against the range of Supreme. Yep, King Jack. Let's continue the rolling. Okay. So, mostly all good guys are betting there. I'm gonna bet 75. Let's see if he continues. Probably he folds. Not connected. Yeah, and we take with Queen 5, guys. Against euros. Okay, let's check. I check. I check back. Okay.
I hear the rain and it sings to me the ballad of
90. I think he has a very good hand most of the time. That's why I'm folding there. Euros.
listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again. Another day,
Whew.
let the tides come into fade you into gray. Another day.
Okay, 90 from Hugo. Probably a good hand. But so many guys called. I'm gonna call. Even with 7-2 here. Yep, everybody called. $240. By fate, interesting, because 7 would be nice. Oh, the 7. Oh my god. What a read from Margin Hoss. So here, just call. I have position, even if I have 7-2, maybe, probably I can take the hand. Post swap. My team is the usual bet. Oh, he was thinking betting again. I'm gonna call. Okay, the king. He checks fast the king. I don't think he's chatting any kind of draw, so I'm just gonna shove. Trying to take it down. Actually, I have the king there. But let's see. Okay, he folds. Whew. Not easy winning. Wow. Maniac play. I have position of him, so I'm gonna make it 95. Oh my god, 3 bets. I need to call even if I have nothing, I guess. Or do I? Yeah, I have 1 to 2. Let's go. $240. This is the usual c-bet, and I don't know, probably I have a better hand than him. But knowing he's playing many tables, oh, I have 10s actually. Very bad, I don't know, it's a close one. A call. Okay, now probably very good. But I don't know, should I bet here or check? I think I need to bet. Let's try this. Oh, he calls. So only king queen beats me here. Aces or he could have aces, I know. He could have. But I don't think he has. So I'm just gonna bet 1007. Okay, he calls, guys. Woo! So let's see what he had. He had ace queen. Whoa. Whoa, that was outplaying him with the nut trade. Okay, we are running good. Running good, guys. Yeah, I'm continuing with it. 95 bet. Not stopping myself. $968. Bet from Hugo. Probably I need to see my hand here. If I have something. Oh my god, I have 9 and 8. They could have a straight or maybe clubs, but I'm just gonna see if I'm gonna see what they do on a bet. Okay, the 7 is not the best hand ever. Because probably he could have 10. and but I need to bet, I guess, 750 and see what he does after that. If he have if he had 10, maybe he's only on hearts, which I hope he is on. But I don't think I can take more now value, maybe only from ace 9. But this is very dangerous for him to call. I don't know, should I bet 500? Try to take some value? Yeah, I think I should bet 500. I mean, you should be betting, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he had 7-8 actually, another 2 pairs. Now I just saw. But yeah, I don't think he was calling very much there because he was afraid from 10 also. But I just couldn't just check back. I just couldn't check back, guys, there. Okay, Danny Red, the FOP is 9710. I'm gonna just check him. Everybody checking. 7 came. Ace King. Probably I have balls to the nut push. I'm gonna fold it. Okay, let's raise. Blue, the supreme guy. He's a good player, I guess. But I take from Bernis. Bernis was one of the weakest players here on the table, and luckily I take some money from Margin, which I don't think he's very weak, but I just had to look there. And okay, these cards against one player, probably it's a nice bet for me. So I'm just continuing here against Supreme, even if he's a Supreme guy. Well, I don't know. Probably he knows I'm betting very much, but I'm gonna fold if I don't have anything. But it's not anything. Actually, I have push draw. And I don't know. I'm gonna fold. I'll give him some credit, I don't know. I just respect him, I don't know why. I feel like this. Let's just go. Change the tactic. Not raising, but calling. Okay, Danny Red. Well, probably I need to go even if I have 7-2 here, because even I think he has a good hand, like aces, kings. Probably, yeah, but I need to go there. Maybe I can hit 2 pair or something. Have nice value. Playing post swap. 250. Yeah, probably I need a hand here. You bet 2-3 of the pot. Queen 3 is a kind of hand. I don't know. Okay, another tight fold. Another tight fold because he's just playing tight. I mean, he don't play so many hands, so I respect this. Maybe he could be bluffing, I don't know. By my turn, should I call 200 to win 4? If one more call, I think Hugo is calling and Summoner, so I think I have a nice value to call there, even with 7-2. Oh, they didn't call, guys. That's now not a good fall for me. He bets small. But maybe he knows that I'm folding if I don't hit. And he's probably right. I have King Jack, so... And I know his hand is not a trash, so... I think this is a good fold. Probably. Okay, Hugo. Hugo is a player which plays... I don't know, not maybe, I'm just gonna call, see what came. This is a good fold for him, most of the time. He bets 80, but this could be just a C-bet. I saw him calling, betting with nothing many times, like 2 times maybe. But he continues on the turn, and I don't know, I can raise him here, definitely. Trying to represent a 6. Fuck, I don't know. He could have ace and just don't fall there. Which is will be annoying, because he's not a good player, or maybe he is, I don't know. I don't feel it like, I don't feel he was gonna fold an ace there. And now he's betting again. Okay, bet and call. We need to call here. A nice pot value, I guess. So let's just go. Let's just call, guys. Let's see the floppy. The flop is nice if we are having the double hand tool. Otherwise it's awful all the time, almost even if we have aces here. Everybody checks, so nobody represents anything. That's strange. Maybe they don't have, or just trying to trap. I'm gonna try to bluff here actually. Wait, 2-2-2. Bluffing 4 prayers, but I think it's a good. Because I know Hugo is... Oh, he's calling. Well, now Hugo is having 2 hands here. He's having a 10 or he is having clubs. And I'm gonna try bluffing. Hopefully he don't have the 10. Oh, but he had ace queen. He hit on the river, which was actually unlucky for us. Probably he was folding anything else. Up. Now they know I'm bluffing, but I don't care so much. Okay, against this player, I think I need to bet. Because he's a weak one, Bernice. So let's just put pressure on him. Let's build a pop. Okay, the flop is Jack 9-3. Someone now is also playing one table. Probably I need to have a hand here to bet. Against 2 players. And most likely I had this time. Let's not make it so big. Little bit smaller. Okay, we see a coin. The queen is not the best turn card for me because maybe he has ace 9, which I beat with my jack 6, but otherwise king 10 and telling queen high is a bit, so I'm just gonna check for pot control. And awful river card actually. Probably he had made something. Just gonna check back for I don't know, it's very strange he checks back, but he could have something, I don't know. Yeah, king jack the straight. So he checked with the nuts, almost with the nuts. And he had king jack on the flop, and he played it passive. So I didn't lose so much actually. The worst thing is the people know I'm playing loose, but hopefully I can use this in my advantage. Marcavelli, you never win anything if you play like this, not looking at your cards pre-flop. Whoa, joke, dude. Okay, yeah, Marcavelli, if you don't believe, just don't watch. It's just my type of play and I'm winning. Okay, 400 from Margin. I know he's having a hand there. Probably a very good hand. But against so many covers, actually I saw my hand, I had a7, yeah. But anyway, that's a dangerous card to call. But I'm gonna call. Yep, it didn't hit. What's your cards? How come we cannot see them? I cannot see my cards also, man. So, yep, let's check. Yeah, I think I had the right value to call there, even it's a dangerous flop. Well, interesting, everybody check, but I don't think I can take the flop here. Can I? Very strange that they all check, because probably, I don't know, everything is betting here. I mean jacks, maybe jacks are checking, maybe Margin has jacks. So let's try actually trying bluffing. Okay, but he calls there, which is not very nice. And I didn't bet much, so I don't think the 6 on the river is probably not giving me much. But I'm a player which I can have everything. You mean maybe he has jacks there or queens, but I'm just gonna be over here. I'm representing here the flush. I mean, I'm playing so many hands, so probably I'm gonna hit some of the hands, and he's playing so tight, so probably he's folding jacks there, jacks, something like this. So against this player, guys, let's raise. Oh, come on, I see my hand again. Oh, it's unlucky, man, sorry. I shouldn't do it. It's just because I'm using OBS, and when I go to the OBS and I just look my hand, whoop. See, now I see my hand, I'm just gonna check, give up here. Probably, I shouldn't. But Danny Red is playing, and I believe he's playing tight. Just gonna fold here. Changing the style again. The style of the play. Okay. Okay, from position he's betting. I mean, he's probably very strong. Or maybe just a medium hand, just putting pressure on me, knowing that I play every hand. I can surprise him with 4 bet here, with 3 bet I mean. Which I'm gonna do actually. I wanna show them that I'm not kidding. Let's see if he 4 bet. No, he just calls, which is actually very nice. Because probably he's not very strong. Maybe only king queen, something like this. So let's continue. He calls. The 9 is a card which probably connect or not connect with him. I don't think he's calling there with king queen actually. I'm just gonna check here. Let's see what he does on the turn. Well, that's very strange now. Because probably he's having the hand there. Maybe, yeah. I had actually ace. Huh. Anyway, I don't know, it's strange there. It's the problem is that I don't believe he's buffing there. This is the problem. Because the wine we took, it's the one I took. It's very I don't know. Maybe he was floating with queen. I don't believe he's gonna float with king queen there. This is the only hand I'm beating actually. I'm probably losing from everything else there. Now he's putting me pressure again. Anyway, I'm gonna call. Let's see, Danny Red, okay. Everybody, yeah. Probably he's gonna bet now, representing the king, as he saw us checking 2 times. 3, 4. He's making a very big bets, and very not easy here to bet like something like 888. If I go 888 like both. I'm not sure he's folding here. Maybe probably a good move, I mean, most of the time. I have 5-2. So I need only 3, like a good shot. Still not sure if he's bluffing or no. He could have the king there. But he's having a nice time for doing the bet, so I cannot... and he's having the position, which is very important in poker, so I cannot actually know what is he having. So let's go. Oh come on, I see my hand again. King 10, guys. Okay, hopefully this time the seeing the hand will work in our 792. Okay, again playing against 3 guys. I wanna check it. Supreme from button. Queen is perfect. And I'm gonna check again. Yeah, I know what's the problem. I just need to move the OBS little bit. The problem was I just needed to move the OBS a little bit up. Now it's fine. Queen 3. Yeah. What had the other guy? He had Ace Jack calling with Ace High. By the way. So, okay. Three-handed pot this time. Okay, this guy's carrying a hand 100% of the time. And 250 is too much for me to call. I need to have at least 50 hand to call here. Let's see what we have. Ace 10 is kind of very close, but it's very dangerous. But okay, let's play. We hit the ace, which is, I don't know, it's strange. Most likely I check it all the time, so let's check back. We hit another ace, so most likely now he has like something like kings or queens, I believe. And he decides to check back. Now I can bet like 255 or 200. Yeah, let's bet 200. Let's bet 300 or no, 278. Let's do it. Let's see. Probably he's gonna call here with kind of a pair like kings, queens. Okay, he calls. The 6 is nice hand. Well, so how much I bet? 66? Is it a good number? How much is big for him? I don't know. Let's go 555. Okay, he decides to fold. I don't know. Maybe it's very close here. Maybe I should bet bigger, so it's kind of more bluffing. Flop it was maybe. Alright, we're playing one against another, maybe. Maybe he just folds. Folds and we take with 10-7. Okay, we have the right value to call here. I'm definitely calling.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of a compound 347.
I mean, Supreme probably has
Form of memory calibration.
I have a good hand there.
This won't hurt a bit. Just close your
Probably we see turn card here. No, 300 bet. I need to have a hand. I don't believe he's bluffing. I believe he's having maybe he is having the nuts even. And king 2 is trash. Oh. Okay, we see a call, so I think against this player I need to make it 195 against Bernice. Let's keep the pressure on him. Okay, he calls and someone now calls. Against their ranges of hands, ace 5 10. I think I mean they're folding too much, so I think 277 is a nice bet. Trying to take it down here. Yeah, but okay. Whoa, they all call, which is very strange actually. Now just 50. I'm just gonna call here. I don't know, probably I just hook my hands, and if I have, I just bet more. If no, I just call. 4 nines is just a call. Oh, such a big bet, and I'm just gonna like wonder they making wonder that what I have, not just a fast fold. So ace 10, yeah, I need to hit the 9 on the river. So Bernice is almost out. I will be happy to take him down and take this $5 there. This time he folds. So must to say, Summoner didn't race with 2 pairs there. Okay, he's having a good hand. Maybe ace queen something. So against this kind of range of hands, I should fold maybe a hand like king 4. So let's fold it. Okay, my turn. I'm just gonna call because Margin is gonna raise against me if he has a good medium hand. Danny Red maybe the same, just raising, putting some pressure. Okay, nobody but interesting Hugo. Against Hugo, I'm just gonna call without hooking my hand, because he's, I don't know, playing strange. Or 200, I need to hook, I need me in my hand. Probably he could have nothing, but I have the queen, so let's go. So if Hugh has a hand, probably the hand is aces or kings here. So against ace or kings, I think just raising all-in is very good, because I'm bluffing so much. So let's go. Let's see what he does on all-in. Probably he's gonna think that I have 8. Probably. No, he folded. Whoa. That's amazing that he folded. I thought he's gonna fold. I thought he's very strong there. But I wasn't right. So the poker info, guys. The poker info, just for you. 16 players, now less 14. Oh, where's the chat? I wanna chat on the screen. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm just coming back. Okay, guys, we're back. Let's see what's happening. Okay, let's go. Let's go against this guy. The guy Sue. Just a new player on the table. So don't know what's about Sue. Yeah, actually I know something. And I know that he probably would bet if he had something. So I'm just gonna make a big bet if I don't have anything. Even if I have something, I'm gonna make a big bet lose. So I think this is a very good for bet. So actually I had the king there, but I think he can make some hero calls knowing how I play. And I think I'm playing this like in the same spot if I have or if I don't have hand. So yeah. Okay. Okay, now I expect in this hour to see some eliminations. 100 is not a huge bet. It's gonna go. It decides to check, a fast check. Could be pot control, could be giving up. I don't know, he's tricky, I'm gonna check. I don't know what I have. I had Jack 9 and I don't like it. Let's go. Let's go. They all check to me, I'm gonna check too. Check, check, I have to check, I think, even if I have a hand. If I bet, if I have a hand, it's so obvious I have the hand. So, I don't know, it's strange now. I mean, I have to look to see that I have 8-3. Oh, I take with 8-3, guys. Haha! Woo! Summoner. Just is very not playing any hands, playing tight. 300. Of course he has a hand. I think I need to call, even if I have 7-2 there, because I expect more guys calling. Yep. So let's see. Now he's out of position. Against two players which are very loose and we can have everything. I can have 4-8. He decides to check, which I don't think he's checking with the ace there. Ace, he must protect the board, you mean? So now I can represent the ace, but I'm kind of afraid from summoner. But I don't know. Gonna bet 500, I guess, just to see where is summoner. Yeah, he's calling, so I think Zurus is giving up here. Or probably if he's not checking aces there or eights, this could be very good check probably with the aces. No. So now, do I need to bet again if I have or don't have? I think he has the hand, so I'm just gonna check. So he bets 2000. Now, if I have something like 2 pair, he could have aces. Probably no, because he just called preflop. But he's playing very passive preflop, so probably he could have any kind of cards. And I have pretty nice hand actually. Jack 2. So I can be over here actually. But probably he has ace there. I believe he has the ace. So I don't think he's folding. I'm just gonna call. The river card is awful. Still, I think he's having the ace. So I'm just gonna fold after he bets. Let's see. How much time he's gonna bluff this? He's probably bluffing with kind of a draws like spades. This is the only kind of bluff. I don't think he's bluffing there. I just don't think. But I think I played it right. Jack 2 suited on this kind of board. I'm at least 35-40%. So I need to call, because if I hit on the river 2 or spade, I'm gonna win. So let's just check. No bet. He's playing also maybe hands, but I don't have position on him, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have the next hand. Let's see. Oh, he's betting more. I have a queen, gonna call. I'll just check, see what he does. So I'm having the nuts here. I'm gonna just shove, or not shove. I don't know how good is he. I think this is a nice bet. So if, okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. splitting. So he played king queen from this position. Queen 3, that guy's a higher fish. I know, man. Thank you. So now I know I have position. Let's make it bigger. I guess Summoner, I think he's kind of opening. Now playing more hands. Oh, 60 bet, I don't know. Let's experiment. Equals. Now he knows that the last hand I had a very very nice hand. Like I wasn't buffing the last hand, so probably I'm not buffing this time. I was buffing. Chubdar. Okay, first hand for Jazz. Probably, yeah, I mean he's playing ABC, probably aces, kings, could be. But why not just try my luck with two pairs against these cards? He's probably in better shape there. Kicked at 4. Interesting, everybody checked. Probably he's gonna go 60. Okay, it didn't go. I'm just gonna call. So 60 again, huh? I wonder if I raise 700, is he gonna call? He has the chips to call. Okay, let's just call and see what he has. 710. Probably he was calling there. This is what I felt. What I felt. I just want to check again what kind of hand he's having. Okay, this is easy call. Easy call, guys. Probably Swiss also playing very tight, having some kind of a good hand, like pair, king, queen suited, ace, king, aces. And if Shu bets, probably he's winning here. Yup. Okay, the next hand. And this is very bad that Summoner escapes position on me. He is trying his best to outplay me. Okay, against this guy Bernice, I'll try to isolate him. I know he's very good, but for $5, I really wanna. For $5, I really wanna take. Even if I have 7-2, for $5, I'm gonna risk 400 chips. If I need. Luckily, everybody votes. Okay, everybody caught, I think, because Bernie caught. But now, they against me. Okay, a small bet, like 1-4, almost 1-4. Probably a 10. But Danny Red is there, so I'm just gonna vote the Danny Red guy. I don't know what he could have. Yup, maybe a monster card. And now Hugo probably votes no. Maybe he has 2 co-ops there. 10-8, 2 pairs, oh my god. But he still... even with full house he lost because of better full house. So Bernice, I need to play this hand because of Bernice. And generally because I'm playing every hand. We have a new player on the table, Archidix. The new guy. Okay, trying to isolate maybe the Bernice, I don't know. Danny Red. Or just playing generally, ABC. Raising with very nice hand. On me. I'm gonna go because I have 2-1. And probably be in a very bad shape after the flop. Or maybe, probably in a very good shape on the flop. I hope. Which is the strange thing about this guy. Every time he's betting big. And this is kind of flop he could have or he couldn't have. I'm thinking of raising here. I think this is a very good spot. Let's see. He calls, but he only calls, I don't know. That's strange. He made it a fast call. Could be tens. Could be tens, guys. I'm gonna try the bluff. He calls again. I'm not sure I wanna be... I don't know. It's strange. I mean... Oh my god, I have the nuts, guys. I'm gonna be all in. Oh my god. Only... I don't know. Hopefully he is not watching my stream. Maybe... I mean he should be very strong here. He should have jacks. I mean... He should have this hand, man. Whoa. Whoa, what a fault. Whoa. Probably he put me on there on straight. I don't see him falling. He was thinking so much. I think Danny Red is very good player. Because maybe he knows that I'm not gonna raise if I don't have it. I don't know. How he can know it? I never show my hand when I was so in. Oh, actually one time I had the nut full house. Maybe he knew that, I don't know. It's strange. Okay, now the summoner with the small bats. I need to make some, even if I don't have hand here. Okay, this guy probably have 7-8 the Zurus. I'm just gonna go there. Zurus could have 6 also. Probably in his range of hands. 240. Let's see what Zurus will do. Very important thing. If he folds, I probably put Summoner on a jack. And probably I can represent the 6, but this is the problem. They know I'm playing every hand. Or maybe, I don't know if he's gonna fold. If I raise 6-6-6 bet, I'm not sure. And after that, I need to go 6-6-6-6-6. But probably he could have the 6 also. Which is very... Okay, I have queen 3. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't take the line of bluffing against him. Okay, now Bernice maybe. Come on, Bernice. $5, man. It's nothing for you. You have 225 chips. Okay, Bernice go. Now I'm gonna raise because I wanna put Bernice there. And I don't wanna Zurus in the pot. So, and I wanna scare the other guys. I wanna scare Summoner. So let's make it 700. I mean, for $2.50. I wanna make it bigger. Okay. Hopefully, yes. Okay, nice. Ah, okay. I'm happy that I isolate. At least. Okay, first hand for Archides. Probably I'm calling respect that he's from Greece. Probably he's having a good hand there. Probably. Most likely, just calling there. Check. Let's see. Probably he's betting 100% of the time on this flop. As he does. I can just fold. It probably... Yeah, it's very... I mean, this is very wet board, so I can represent hearts. He can also. King 5, I don't know. As it's a first hand for him, I just gonna fold. Respect for his first hand on the table. $176. What I knew for this guy that he likes to open when nobody is the pot, so I never had 3-bet him. I'm going with 3-bet now, trying to see how just he reacts to this. As I have the button, I wanna see. Okay, the flop is good for that he don't connect. So probably I need to bet. most likely I have up the pairs. So let's do it 499. The bet. And now if he goes all in, probably I'm gonna wanna check my hand. Probably I need to hit the 7. Okay, but he folds and we had ace 10, guys. The Sioux guy. Maybe against Danny Red when I hit ace 2 straight, I should... I don't know. Maybe I should bet 2000 like, and I don't know. Because 2000 could be a bluff, but going all in such a big tournament is not a bluff most of the time. So I should consider this in the future. Four bet from Archidix, second hand on the table. Probably he knows that I'm gonna call, but I'm not gonna call if I'm not gonna have suited this time. A6 is not suited, I'm gonna fold this one. Okay, Archidix with kings there. Okay, now interesting. We have player on my left, a new one. Peoaple 66 from Portugal. So Archidix had kings there and he made 4 bet 4 big blind raise from UTG, which is kind of standard play when we're such a deep stack. Now only queen. I don't even value with queen. Better to trap somebody with 8. Now the best is full house here. The best is quads actually of 10s. So nobody bet. That's very strange. I would say that Danny Red and Arctis would bet if they had. So probably the only guy who could have a hand is Summoner. But let's see. Is he gonna call me? So I expect... Whoa. Oh, they all call me. So, whoa. He called me with only a pair. Interesting. Danny Red. And Archidix called with the straight. So he just played tight. Oh, I should consider that they could check with the 8 actually. And Danny Red a very nice read. He called me with a 9 pair. So he has reads on me, I guess. Only not a big bet this time from Zurus, which is strange. Probably I call anyway. Maybe he's just gaming medium hand this time. But I don't. Without looking my hand, I cannot raise him. And I don't think he's very good raising actually, even if I have very good hands. Better trying to trap. Okay, Archidix now with interesting raise there. Okay, I think I have to call here. Even if he has like aces, kings, I have the right value. If I now hit two pair like 9-2 or 4-9, I think I'm almost winning. I just need to see my hand. Now if I have 4-9, I'm just maybe just gonna call, trying to trap. But it's 10-3. I was close. He could be c-betting with ace-king, with nothing. But okay. From what I saw from Archidix, he's playing good hands. Let's go. Look at your cards pre-flop, man. Marcavelli. I'm trying, man. Okay, so this time, I don't know. That's very strange this time. He knows now that I'm playing loose hands, so I'm gonna try this time. I don't know. Maybe he's squeezing me this time. Okay, that was nice. King 4 bet, 3 bet both, because I knew he knows that I'm playing bad hands. That's why I'm 3 betting, trying to make my bad hands look at least good pre-flop. So let's go. That's what I'm doing is most likely like 4 bet, but with less chips, because I call pre-flop. Now he's trying the same, and I don't know, maybe this time if I have a good hand. Let's see, Bernice. That's interesting. Okay, now it's strange now. I don't think I can isolate. I think I have to go just and try to see on flop. I want to put Bernice on actually, but I don't know. Should I erase? Okay. I need to check my hand now. And yeah, 10-8, not very nice. Oh no! Oh come on! 10-8. Oh! Oh! Berries is out. I hoped I could win against him. But Archidis with Queen 9, nice call. He just called because of the, you know, the $2 and 50. 160 from a tight player. I'm just gonna go here. Trying to trap him even if I have very good hand. Fast check. I guess he's gonna bet. Yeah. Well, probably he could have ace king there. Or ace jack, something, so let's raise and see if he hits something or he hits something. Let's check him. Okay, he don't have anything and we take with 7-3, guys. So he's playing tight, so we can use this in our advantage. We have a new player, Gerto. he takes the place of the guy who just lost. It was who was this? Bernice. So we have a new player, Gerd, 85. We see a race again. I mean, this guy's probably, I don't know, how many tables? Around 10. So I expect him to have something like A6. I wanna lose my 3-bet range, so I'm just gonna profit. I know he has good hands, I know. But I mean, he could even fold there if he has something like A6. I mean, against me, maybe he's calling or 4-betting even. He could be 4-betting here because he knows I'm very loose. But I just wanna increase my stats of 3-betting here. So let's see. Oh, he's thinking, that's good. Okay, he goes 4-bet, and this could be a bluff. This could be a bluff. But this could be a good hand. It's 50-50 here. I mean, he's a good player. Against 7-6, I could call. But no, I'm just gonna fold this time actually. I think he, I don't wanna play 4-bet flops, it's too big. And it's too expensive for me to call on the streets like flop and turn and river if I hit some kind of a draw. Like 8-9, I would hate it there. I would pot commit it there. That's why I'm not calling. Too much chips. So let's see. The new player just came on the table. He's hidden player. And looks like he don't have many chips. As we start with 5,000, let's just go. I don't know what kind of player is he, but he's from Germany. Okay, he's king 3. Most likely he's gonna continue. Yep. Oh, can I continue with nothing here? No, I think. I need at least ace queen. And I get it. So, I mean, let's make it race. I wanna see what he does. Okay, well, yeah, maybe I just should go. Maybe mistake there. Maybe he was on tilt. I shouldn't raise there. But I thought, I don't know. Because, you know, he saw me, I was 3-betting, I don't know. Maybe too risky. Let's go against this guy. I mean, he's playing very good hands, also. The Greece guy, Archidix, Asterix, looks like Asterix. Okay, this 3-bet and this could be a bluff. Because it's from Daniret, he's very good player. Daniret squeezing. Okay. Well, I guess I'm out from it. 4-bet. I mean, from Archidix. Now I think Daniret is folding. I mean, look how much time is he thinking. Or maybe he is just thinking with jacks what to do. I don't know. Call or win. Probably he has a good hand actually. I don't see him on this line from out of position from the big blind trying to bluff 2 people, one opening from UTG. Probably he's having a good hand there. And probably, whoa, I don't know. Maybe he had something like ace queen or ace jack trying to squeeze. Strange, I don't know. Maybe tens? Could be tens. Okay, another guy opening and playing good. I'm just gonna call again because of the. Now, if I saw them like 1 or 2 times more, like 2 times more squeezing with 3-betting, I'm gonna stop of calling preflop, or at least I have to check my hands. Okay, the C-bet, mostly he's doing it all the time. But I think he's having a hand here, so I need to hit. And 3-5 is kind of a hit, so I'm just gonna call. See the next hand. And so close. I mean, let's see what he does now. If he checks, I don't know what I do. Okay, he bets again. I can bluff here. He's betting again how the pot. I don't think he's folding actually, maybe. I'm just gonna call. The king is not the best hand ever. Because I'm calling because I think he's having kind of a pair. Could be 8s, king, 8s, 9s, 7s, 6s. Even 4s, I'm drawing that if he has like 7s or 2s or 4s. Could be. Yeah, I don't think he's bluffing there. Nice hand, bro. GG. No time to go all in there, I think. I don't think the all-in would be a right move. Kind of a hit. 1000 chips down. Piotr is not playing any hands. Playing very tight also. But not me. Not me. $500. Well, he Danny react. I don't know. He's one of the guys which could not have a hand. I mean, if he don't have a hand, should I call? I think I should call and see what he does on that, on the flop. So there we see an ace. So now I can bet. Because I would hate him to see him betting. Because then I need to hit something. So better I bet and see what happens. He calls. The jack came. The last time I played it like in different way in preflop, but it was like I folded aces in this kind of board. Hopefully I don't have ace again, but I'm gonna play it the same way because it's too risky in the other ways. He's very thinky. I know. And now again 2-3 of the flop. This is his favorite number. If he's bluffing or not, doesn't matter. Let's see what we have. 3-8. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. Okay. Probably he has it. I don't know. Piotr playing the first hand. Let's see how many tables. Not known. Another hidden player. Okay, this time I'm gonna make it 999 and see how he reacts to this. Okay, he calls. I'm gonna be a buffing man this time. And oh my god, I hope I hit. Oh no. No! What a crash. I need nothing there. Ah, that was kind of tilt, man, against this guy, Danny Red. Kind of tilt, man. Ah. Yeah, outplaying me out of position very easy. And when if they have the hands. Okay, check, 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 check. Back to the checking game. Well, that's I think his fault. Okay, 33 big blinds. Danny Red crushing me. Was 3,000, almost maybe 4,000 chips to this guy in the last like 5 hands. Maybe was 2 hands even. 7 queen 5 6 and Danny Red crushing. Straight flush is coming to the table. I shouldn't go with this crazy wine without hooking my hand, like when I had 6-8 and bet 999. I shouldn't. I should be crazy, but not crazy. Post flop. Maybe just pre flop. But this was the wine. When I bet, I just couldn't. Maybe I make smaller bet, but I should make the bet there. Okay, against this guy. Yeah, my wine is just calling. Stupid one, I know. But working, yes, for now working. Okay. I need to see, I guess. Against 2 players, it's kind of bigger than usually he bets. And Piotr is after me. Maybe if it was only me and Sue, maybe I call, but Piotr after me, crazy. To go with sex 3 there. Archidix. No, I know he don't have kings. If he had kings, he probably would go with 4 Higgs bet. So I think this is I I mean, he knows maybe that I'm a Woos player, but how much Woos I am? Probably the right place owing here actually. Trying to take the pot. I don't know what I have, but I think he's gonna fold. I mean, and if not, I mean, I wanna take these chips. I mean, it's crazy, but yep. I hope a good squeeze play. Let's see. Oh my god! I'm squeezing with the aces, guys. Hopefully he calls actually. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh, what a hand, guys! What a hand! That was crazy. But going all in for squeeze with aces just in the right time. And he called with ace king, he made a straight, but turn river jack jack, full house for me. Rock and roll. Okay, now the table is becoming crazy. The jazz is better, he's very... I need aces on this hand, or kings at least. I have queen 3, let's rest. He done. So, straight flush, nice trying to make a trap there. Actually it worked because I just tried to squeeze. And if I wasn't working with aces, I would be busted. Oh, whoa, what a lucky guy I would say I am. Aces in the right time, in the right position. Okay, he falls stance. And maybe he would regret after 9 on the river. No. Kings against ace king. And we're having a break again. Hopefully you enjoyed this, guys. Look at your cards, preflop, man! Look at your cards! It's more funny when you don't look and you find aces, man. I wanna say Marcavelli. So now plays... Now I'm in the middle. Now I'm in the middle of the party. My position 6,200. Boom box, boom box. Well, I was on tilt one time, maybe not on tilt, but I just take crazy wines against because he tilted me actually, because he was maybe winning like 4 and 5 hands in a row, and I tried to outplay him like a crazy out. I must be careful when somebody tries to outplay me many hands. Maybe I just take down, just take a rest a little bit and not fight with him. Fight with the other guys on the table. This is another way to win it. Just fight with the weaker one, not with the toughest one. So I should think about this one also. Okay. 20,000 guys, man. It's crazy. Price pool $2,200. Easy. Okay, whew. Boom, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. Trotio song? Or what kind of song is this? Now playing Far Away by Tristan. There's still 1 hour of registration. Unbelievable. Maybe there would be like 30,000 people in this kind of tournament. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. It will not work. Or maybe it will work, but in strange way. Oh, image. Maybe it will work in strange way. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Maybe it's ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. What? What did I do? No! I don't know, it's strange. I don't know, I don't think it looks fine. Maybe it's better to be up, like here. Or maybe, I don't know. I should have smaller one, but I don't have. Okay, stop doing shitty things. The table is on, and we need to play some more poker, guys. With you. Okay, what's happening here? Time to race or no? How much big blinds we have? I need to check my program. Where's my program? The big program. The big program of blinds. I have 56 big blinds. Okay, this guy 100, 104, 76. I'm fine. I'm not bad. Oh, this guy has 2 only. We need to beat him. Okay, let's be normal. Let's be normal. 56 big blinds, guys. Okay, Summoner is playing Daniret and Archidix. I don't know, just checking here. They're all tricky. They're all tricky. I'm checking back. Okay. Now he reveals that he has something. Maybe both. All the time he bets 2-3 of the pot. He has all the time? Really? I don't believe. Can I represent a queen? Ace 2, fuck. It's very close, this one. He knows we don't have anything. Probably betting with 5 there. Oh, fuck. Could be 5 or nothing, I mean, could be a 7 or nothing. Seven, 5 or nothing, there's nothing else. Could be splitting with ace 2 if he has the same hand like mine. Or I could be just winning there, and just folding. Okay, the owing guy, so I need to call here because of 2 dollars at least. So let's go. Thank you for Facebook69 for joining in the winning team. I really appreciate this, man. Wow. Wow. Okay, what's happening here? Crazy, crazy. I need aces, looks like. Peoaple summoner. Oh, really? Really? Almost winning with Queen Jack there. Okay, another table. The third tower, we have another table. So let's prepare. For it. Free soul forever. He's betting 8,000 chips. Oh, win. Gonna have elimination. No, oh my god, just fold. He need to go with any 2 there. I'm just gonna see these players because I'm kind of short stack. Wanna check how they play. So I'm gonna fold any trash hands. So let's start with this guy. Playing 2 Scoopy Vans. Sharkumaha. Okay, free soul forever. Making the 3 bet. Gonna see maybe elimination again. Let's see, ace king, ace king. Not this time. So free solver is a guy which is a hidden. So let's see what we have. Trash. This guy called 1000 the previous hand. He's playing many tables. Probably he called there with a pair. So again, free solver against Sharkumaha. Looks like he's putting pressure on the players. Let's see what we have. 5-4. Okay, very crazy table. Oh my god, all win again. Okay, ace queen. Again, again, chip chop. Chop. Chop the money. Okay, big blind. Let's shuffle up and deal aces. Playing 2 tables, this guy. Everybody 3-betting on this table. Very popular. Okay, shocky this time. Is a guy playing 1 table? Each so. Hidden. 6-8. Oh, maybe I call against this two. But probably a good fault anyway. What about this guy? Probably playing 1 table, king 9. 2 pair, 2 tables. 1 scoop, 1 free roll. So actually he's playing only this one. This guy had ace jack the previous hand. It's so. So Bashti now raising. Now this guy free solver is squeezing. He may playing many hands, and that's why this guy is maybe. I'm thinking of squeezing here actually. I mean it's strange, but I think it's the right play. Okay. I mean, they playing many tables, so probably they have good hands. And now, I don't know. I'm new on the table, so they don't know much about me. So probably... But the board is kind of very wet. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and I don't know. See what they do on the turn and give them a free card. They both check very fast, so I think now a 2000 bet should be enough to take them all. 2015 even. I wanna be a big. I wanna be. Oh my god, I'm dead. I mean, I don't know, free solver is kind of committed now, but maybe no. Maybe he has a push draw. Well, let's see what we have. King 8, a pair. Oh fuck. He could have 10 jack there. But I have to call because of his style of play. Ace 3, man! That's why we go with King 8! That's why we go with King 8, guys. That's why. Because of his style of play. Woo! Yes! Okay. That was impressive from me. Now they know I'm crazy, but now I'm a cheap leader, so I can afford. I can afford to spew some of my stack, I guess. $95. I don't think this is a bluff against 4 players, against 3 players. So probably we need to fold even at 6-8. Okay, I can call. I have position on free solver, which is something. Okay, now it's the same situation. He's against 3 players. Is he buffing 3 players? I don't think so. So need just to check my hand. And if I have something like 10-9, probably what I do? I need to raise because of fushes. And this is kind of the same. 992, let's make it like this bigger. Let's make it bigger. Okay, he calls and well, here I don't know. I have 9-2. Probably I need to go in, no matter what is the. This is maybe this card gives him some equity to hit a diamond. So I don't know. Maybe I could be at that if he has kings or tens or king 10 or ace 10. Yeah. Ah, unlucky. Yeah, that's why I didn't like the turn. He gives him equity, and I knew almost that he was gonna call my all-in. But anyway, I needed to go all-in. Because of the 2 pair. Now free solver has position on me, and I'm gonna fold if I don't have good hand. This is kind of interesting. I'm just gonna call. Not a good hand, not a bad hand, ace 2. Yeah. Okay, probably fold. It's crazy, I can go in here if I wanna. There's too much craziness, I guess. Because it's Sharkumacha in the game also. If we were bot only free solver and me, maybe I can 4-bet all in. But yeah, because of Sharkumacha, I fold it. Probably a good fold. Let's just go. I'm just gonna play against free solver, but not I wanna be in the action, kind of. Even if I have very good hand, I'm not raising here. I wanna keep them in the action. Oh, shock, she's playing a hand, betting the pot, probably king. Most likely. Yeah, I'm away here with Fush, with 2 pairs, something I think. And 6-7 is close, but not enough. Okay, let's go in because of the field, of the way field play. Oh, now they decided to change the style, maybe. They just thought. Jackie88 is one of the guys who don't play any hand on this table yet, but he's now his first hand. Hidden player. Probably I need a hand here to continue, because he don't have many chips inside. King Queen is probably in the average. I'm gonna call, I don't know, it's a risky call. But probably, I don't know, I could be behind Ace King and probably unlucky. I need to protect here, I guess. So let's bet not much actually, 90-61. I think is a good bet. Okay, unlucky. Ah, are you kidding me, Ace? He just had he aced. This is very strange how he plays the hand. And it's very important decision. If I lose, it's half of my stack. If I win, it's I mean, I will be like 10,000. I mean, like 15,000. I don't know how the way he played it. I don't know. I'm gonna fold. I don't know. Probably fold. Unlucky turn, man. Or maybe just a lucky turn, maybe. Because maybe he just turn maybe saved me. Let's see how many big blinds I have. So 36. So I need to play tight now. Unlucky. So let's change the style. Change the gear now. Let's see how much big blinds have the others. 55, not much. 47. Everybody almost equal with blinds. Only Bast is having 97 and Sharkumaha 75. This guy 85. So yeah. For 30 big blinds all in. And 62 big blinds for a Shoki now. But now I have as much as 3 solar, and maybe he's on tilt, which is very good, because he's still playing Furious. Probably I just need a good hand there, like maybe now is the right moment. To have something. $20. Only ace. Maybe ace was enough. Let's see. Ace king, not it wasn't. And 3 solar is kind of almost dead. I mean, he's giving up. Now he's all in. I still need a good hand. Maybe not even a good hand to call him, because he's kind of on tilt now. And it's lucky that I'm just I can isolate even with all in here. Isolating the big blind. Lure Sviat. Yeah, probably I'm just going all in with any two here. Because I know he's with any two, but each is with all in. 3 jack. Not my hand. Okay. Actually, I would make 2 pair. So 17 big blinds for him. All in again, which is very kind of strange. I mean, I saw him last time ace 3, the other time jack 10 of suit. I think he's not having a good hand actually. Could be a good hand also. I don't know. Probably could be still on tilt. Queen 8. 2 players after me. It's very risky. Queen 8. Okay, 2. If I have a good hand, I'm gonna just kind of trap. Let's see if he's over. Okay, all in. I'm just going, because if I have a good hand, Chesky maybe is gonna be all in. If not, I mean, he's probably all in every hand. So okay. 2-8, fuck. Oh my god, he's gonna win. Oh my god. That's actually good. But not good that he's showing with good hands actually. But it's good he has chips because he's maniac kind of. And I need to see my hands because I have only 32 big blinds. Okay. Crazy guy. I need to hook my hands pre-flop now because of the stack I have. I need to protect. And that's why I'm playing tight now. Suddenly I'm playing tight. I know it's strange for me. My position 9,000 from 11,000. Let's see what we have. Again. Chris over again doing it. Maybe he's just playing against Shark Kumaha. Not against everybody. I don't know, it's strange. 11. Owen. Ace 10, Queen 4, oh my god. Oh. Chris over wins again. Putting everybody on tilt, I believe. Except me. From 10 big blinds, he's up to 100 just for seconds. Running so well. Okay. King's 9s. But a 9. Whoa. Nobody busted here. Okay, I'm playing kind of first. Playing tight. Just call from Lear. Now he's betting. Spot calling. Just a small bet, one big blind. What the fuck? I'm gonna see if he's down to 2 tables. Yeah, he's down to 1. That could change his style of play, kind of. Ace 9. So let's see what they had. Oh, 7s for Learst. And yeah, that was all. 7s. Okay, the crazy guy. I believe Shoki and Bust could have medium kind of hands. Because of I can be all in with medium. 510. I don't know. I can be calling, but I don't have. I don't know. It's close because so many chips and. But it's kind of a big stack of my stack.
I'm running away from
Gonna fold.
the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music and I stay.
Betting and betting and betting. So crazy.
I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of
22 big blinds. But we have a few guys with kind of my stack. I'm the short stack here, which is not good. Of course. Here with a kind of good hand I have to call. S5 is kind of good, but no, still playing tight. Waiting suited something. Because they have just such a big action on the flop, so I cannot continue calling and calling. It's such a pressure on my stack. That's why I'm folding pre-flop. Whoa! Whoa! Jack 4. Wow, this time he didn't have the work. And Charhumacher was like 15 big blinds, now he's up to 90. So on this table everything can happen. I can be busted, or okay. This guy is playing tight, I guess, and yeah, he'll just fold. Oh my god, 10-4. But still not the best flop ever. Okay. Raised on Charhumacher. Okay, looks like on the third tower I'm gonna be a viewer most of the time.
You know when you keep running, but your legs are standing still. It's like you're stuck in a nightmare, but you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred, let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be free.
A nice way to take the initiative from the guy. Just re-raising him on the flop. What shock he did. And free solver just immediately fold with nothing. I don't think Itsu is bluffing. If he bets what he does. Or maybe he does. Look, he's kind of starts fives. Yeah, that's why I also think he's bluffing. Because he's just pot committed after that. Crazy table. More crazy table. Maniac table. I believe Jack 9 somebody kind of set maybe. Maybe two sets maybe. Maybe two guys with Jack 9. Maybe one of them is bluffing. Maybe free solver is just calling with nothing, I guess. Oh, big thinking. Two pair set. Oh my god. That hurts. And we move to another table for better or good. And I don't know anything, so I need to view all these guys. See what kind of players are they. Arsenal raised here. Sotirakis from Greece. 32 big blinds. BT of Holland. Kind of two tournaments he playing. They're all chatting something. Afu is from Ukraine. Playing one table. 4 big ones. So almost time again the source stack, but all the guys are near me, which are the source stacks, for good or bad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we have elimination. Xmaru is coming here. Afu actually with the push, taking everything. Very poor play by Sotarikis. A mixed Maru code from Portugal. Only 18 big blinds, maybe on tilt. This may be good for me. That this guy is sitting here. Maybe it's good.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold.
I don't know how to play this one now. Creo from Ukraine Racing. Playing 4 tournaments. Okay. Okay. I need to probably open this one. Cannot bet like this. Let's back 3. Take it down. This guy's playing exactly 6 tables with Vio Bauer. But actually, why I'm marking him, he didn't play a hand. So that's something which I like to know, if they play a hand or no. So this guy's chatting, maybe playing just 1 table. I'm just gonna call. Even I mean, I don't have much stack. Probably it's a good call. Unlucky flop. Probably they're gonna bet here. They all check, but I don't can continue. This is the best turn card I can ever see, and committing me kind of. Now I really believe they don't have ace, and I really like my king kind of cards. So I'm gonna bet 3 point. No, I'm gonna bet actually more. I mean, let's bet 5. Like, I mean, 5 should be a good bet. I mean, it's strange, but I believe I have the best hand against 5 players. Against 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, I still believe I have the best hand. So yep, I take some blinds. 31. 31. Let's rock and draw. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I need to see, because of the gentle stack I have, and fold this hand. Let's see the magic guy. Another hidden player. Playing really passive. There's a small blind. Not much we can see and say. Okay, they all call. Not calling with 4-7 there. So winning these 10 big blinds is pretty nice at the end, because now we just we have more than mixed model, we have more than peoaple, we have more than Creole, and actually that's all. But from the short stacks, we are the best short stack. From the big stacks, the closest one is the magic one. After that is Myoto. Didn't see much from these guys, playing very tight of them, for now at least. No much action on this table. I need to make you guess it's bigger, I guess. Better? Yep, it's better. So, what happened on the last hand? I kind of everybody called the last hand. Alpha took the hand at the end, betting 4 big blinds in a pot of strange. It were 3 opponents and he bet 4. Very strange. Probably big pair just calling, prefer. I don't know. And what we have here? 5 BB now from Matthew. Hey, raise, check raise from Arsenal. 4 bet shove from Matthew. Let's see, call or fold. Probably the. Oh my god. What a call! And oh my god, 10 high wins. Whoa! That was amazing hand, guys. Pick 9. Amazing race from Arsenal with 10-9. So he just called, he bet and he just go with it with 9-10. Even not I don't know what kind of read you have to have. Be so sure 10 high is gonna win. It's crazy. Wow. So yeah, very sick. So first hand for Sam 7, he just lifted from the small blind with Queen 10 suited. He's playing one table, just looking, analyzing the players, I guess. First hand for Veo Bauer, making 2.3 big blinds, making exactly 6 tables. He's playing kind of big tournaments, entities, so looks like a professional player. Okay. Well, let's see. It's not, oh my god, what a call! What a sick call from Bilbao. Oh, what a sick calls on these tables, guys. I shouldn't buff anybody here. From what I see. They are not believers. Okay, king queen, huh? I don't want to give this guy free card actually, and knowing that he's very loose, I mean probably all-in is good, just winning 4 big blinds. I'm just going for it actually. Yeah, just I don't know. Out of position. Maybe it was crazy. I mean, this should be a crazy, I guess. I don't know. My stack is not so big, so I can play post flop. So maybe it's a good decision. We have a new player on the table, Sam69 Ting, the Mario guy. After betting 3 big blinds, Arsenal check on the turn. And now the decision was Veobauer, which goes check check, and the 5-minute break is coming. He wasn't bluffing, he was value betting with 7s. Whoa. A nice call from Veobauer, having some equity on the river. But yeah, tough table looks like. Veobauer pretty good player, Arsenal is pretty good player. And I don't know much about the others, but they don't look very easy, at least. But let's see, maybe we can do it, maybe. Oh, what happens? Okay guys, it's a break. I'm gonna just move my parts of the body a little bit.
This road's too long, I can't make it on my own steam. But it won't be long, once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna make it through the dark, and we're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. And I'm fine with this, I wouldn't have it any other way. 'Cause we were made for this, you and me, we're gonna fly away. But we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna make it through the dark, and we're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. The sun will rise. The sun will rise. And the sun will rise. The sun will rise. But we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I hope you're back too later. If not now, so let's see what's happening here. Cool. Probably I need gentle stack. Still I need to watch at my hand. It's 3, I don't know. Giving 1 to win. I mean, this guy maybe has everything, but I still don't know. He has so many guys after me, I don't know. Alright. And this guy's playing 6 tables actually. Did not know that. Maybe it was a good fold. I'm 69, I think. This guy. A hidden player. Oh fuck! Why for that? I don't know. Maybe a call. Probably. I was first going call. After that, why I decided not to call? Because I still didn't know much about Psalm 69 Think and Dragon, and also of Afu. I just didn't know much about them. And assuming that they're playing tight, Ace 3 is not the best hand against. And I know there were 3 players after me, they could just race. And I was losing one big blind. Maybe it wasn't a big deal. Afu, now I see Afu is playing many hands, so... But I don't have a hand. That's the problem. Maybe, do you know what? I should still again start to know booking my hand. Can I? I had here king 4, guys. Okay. I had the full house here. So annoying. That I fought 2 times and I hit the nuts. And now they're batting. This should be a push on the magic, because cannot believe he has another full house. Like 9s or 4s. Could be 4s. After playing again, but he has 74 big blinds. I have only 27. The opposite number almost. Okay, I need to concentrate. I'm kind of gonna lose my energy, kind of gonna go to sleep, but maybe, I don't know, it's not normal. I know it's the 4th hour of the tournament, but I need to keep myself up. Trying to talk to... I mean, there are 5 more hours to the end of this day, if I can make it. I should be wakening up and feel good. I mean, not good, but I need to be thinking, and if I'm like a kind of sleepy, I'm not thinking, you know? I need to be talking. So let's talk everything. So the magic guy just raised there. Arsenal called him. Now see bet and call. Fast check, check. Check again, check, and only threes, but enough to take it. What had the magic guy? Only king 10. Suited of spades. Which is something. So he tried to bet only on the flop, the magic. Is he? Tried only on the flop, or did he try it on the turn? No, they got check, check. So he's not betting 2 times, the magic guy. It's nice to note. And nice to know that Arsenal is calling at least 1 time with any pair. Nice to know this also. So no folding, they're not folding. They're like buffing, they're not folding. Crazy. Okay, we see Afu now stealing the blind, or just re-raising from small blind, 3 bet, winning against Dragan. Dragan is not defending. It's another thing to know. Dragan not defending, Afu attacking. Okay, he's not attacking on the button. Just go now from Dragan. Probably checking and raising with good, praying standard. Yeah, hit something. Gonna check. Now he bets 1. I had to go with the king. I cannot fold. 10. That's so unlucky. He's playing 6 tables and value betting or no? Fuck. I'm gonna give him the credit. Because almost with this 10 everything gets there. And yeah, he had it. That's why I folded there. With this 10 on the river, everything gets there, and even if he was betting, bluffing, I mean, he's not bluffing on the river. That's why folding, I think, is the right. Okay, Sam Savant, I don't know much about him. I know he's playing tight. I need to have kind of better than even this one. We see Owen, Ace Jack, Queen 10. Jack gets there, another Jack, and it's over. Double up for Max. Mickey Mouse, maybe? Mickey Matt? The Matt one? So Sam actually calling with 10 big blinds. Actually 7 big blinds. 2.5 from the magic now. If I have a good hand, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see, maybe I'm not gonna have. Yep. I just wanna keep my energy, not thinking what if I, because it is 5 more hours if I get it to the end. So let's just play optimally, fastly. Okay, well, I can open maybe every 2 here, but it's kind of risky. Maybe they're not. Oh my god, I have jacks actually. So let's go me race here. Like, I don't know. Now I wanna they play on me. Probably he needs to call. I don't know. I raised mean. I don't know. Trying to get some action, but no. Anyway, 22 big blinds, guys. Fast bets from Sam Silent. Very fast bets. Exactly half the pot. Wow. Queen 10. Even checking on the river, I don't know. It's too tight. I mean, he could value bet for something there. Bilbao now raising. Okay, we have a call from Arsenal. They're playing again. There was some kind of battles before which I see when Ace King was against what? I don't know. But they are battling each other. Dragon, my turn. Fucking tense. Fuck. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess I have to play standard. I don't know. 2 or 3 big blinds or just a call. Maybe just a call. Marcavelli, I'm looking at the cards because my stack is very shallow. Fuck. Well, Arsenal, I don't know about him. I know he's a good player. Probably this is a coin flip for 20 big blinds. It's nothing about for his stack. Could be jacks, but could be ace king. So I need to go there. Actually, this is sevens. I'm pretty well. Hopefully, no 7 on the river. Yes, we double up. Woo! Oh. If I get like 50 big blinds, I'm not gonna look my hands again. Probably. Or maybe I need at least 120 big blinds not to be looking at my hands. I need 120 big blinds. Exactly. To not be looking at my hand. Or I don't know, 110 or 120. I'm not sure. Depends on the table. Okay, now we saw a race from something 69 position. Arsenal called, maybe on tilt from the worst which we made. Now 15 trying to get some chips back, looks like. 15 is a kind of a tilt bet, I mean, but maybe he has. I mean, could be an ace, could be only a 5 for Arsenal. It's actually ace 4, and yeah, nice hand. Something is out from the tournament. The GK Knack is coming with 71 big blinds. First position, I need to see what I have. Ace Queen fucking. I mean, ace Queen, I have to raise here. The big blinds is 15 big blinds. I don't like it, but I have to. Kind of the weakest of my range. I may be probably folding ace jack exactly on this position, UTG, but I cannot fold ace queen there. Even if it's outsuited. Okay, we see a call from Via Bauer. What to say? Could be suited cards, could be a pair. I don't think he's calling with a7, ace5 suited. So only pair, like small pairs, like king queen also. Probably more likely it's a small pair. I'm gonna check. Maybe just call. I don't know. It depends how much he bets. $2.3. Well, I need a 2. If he don't have sixes in his hand. He could have sixes, he could have any kind of other pair. If he has sixes, I need queen, ace. I mean, probably one call is fine. I don't think he's bluffing there. So let's go. The 8 is not the best card ever, which I would wishing for. Is there any other line than check here, like bet? I don't think so. Gonna just check and now just fold. Whoa, he checked back, which is really strange now. But now I don't know what to do. He probably pot control with something like, I don't know, sevens? I don't think so. Nines, tens? I don't think so. With twos? Could have two. I don't think so. I think ace high is good enough here. Just gonna check. If he didn't bet, maybe he's just checking to. No, I cannot believe he's checking with something quicker. I don't know, guys. It's such a bet. I don't know. I think he's maximizing the value bet or just bluffing. I don't know which one of that is this. Maximizing the value bet or just bluffing. I don't know. Could be king queen of nothing. I don't know. I wanna call him, man, so much. Bets. Oh man, I don't know. Fuck. Too crazy. This guy's too crazy. I cannot think. Yeah, he could be buffing there. The 20. This is the right bet for him to buff me. He knows it's so hard for me to call. But he could have it, I don't know. Okay, now we see a race from the Magic. 3-bet race. Now c-bet. A fast call for Velbao. I don't know what's happening with this player. Playing very loose, maybe hitting cards, I don't know. A hero call with S-Queen, what do you think, guys? Was he maximizing with twos or something. Oh my god, ace king this time. Whoa. The other guy had queens. So it was race 3-bet, mini 3-bet. Actually not very nice played from. I don't know, it's strange how they play the hand. So some now. Well, 40 big blinds. Do I play tight or I play loose now? Fuck. I mean, I don't wanna have like again 20 big blinds. Oh man, I folded king 2. Fuck no. I'm making this for third time on this table. Folding 2 pair. I'm folding ace 3. Ace 3 is coming. I'm folding king 4. King 4 is coming. I'm folding king 2. King 2 is coming. Third time. You never know, Marcavelli. Never know. Okay, time for the new player Jinak. Okay, as king, probably I'm gonna try make it bigger this time, just for variety. And because they have bigger stacks, like Firebauer and Jinak also. Yeah, but even I could make it 4 even. I mean, maybe 4 was also good. Let's see. Now the bad thing is I don't have any bankroll time to think, so... Oh, hopefully this guy is all be very happy. He's thinking... Oh no, disconnected. Come on, connect and call me. Or connect and go in. With ace queen ace jack would be the perfect one. Come on, connect and be all in. Connect and be all in. Come on. You can do it. You have internet. You have connection. Come on, do it. Come on, be back, man. I'm for you, man. Be back. No. Come on. Just go, okay. Ah, fuck. No, don't go for. If he's a good tinkering player, let's see how many tables he plays. Actually, this is a flop. Oh my god, playing 12 tables. So playing 12 tables, kind of tournaments, all of them. Well. I don't know. He's probably expecting c-bet. I'm just gonna check. Okay, we have king of something. King of hearts. So the queen of is a good card for me. Probably if he has something now, he has to bet. He is betting and he's betting really big. Well. He's betting really the maximum he can take from me. But I'm gonna call because jack and hearts. I mean, probably I shouldn't call, but fuck. I call. And I hit my king. Well, interesting that he checks, because I thought that really I thought that I don't know, should I go in here? It's very strange now. What is he betting and checking? I mean, could be a queen. Let's bet 6. Could be a queen. Hopefully it's not something even better. I'm trying to maximize my pair, but it's very dangerous because he could check raise me, and then I'm gonna feel really silly there. But okay, ace king, nice hand. Nice river. Nice river. We have a new player calling calling FOPA. Machiavelli, he bets FOP to get a feel for what you have. When you call, he thinks he's beat. But then you check back 2 times and he maybe feels that you might only have ace high, and you will have a hard time calling 11 big blinds. It was 22 big blinds, by the way. It was 2 times bigger, and it was half of my stack. Could probably we're splitting if he has ace high also. Probably. I don't know. Hard to say. But he is a good player. So he could be playing different ways. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks about me. Also. And how he sees me on the table. Now we have a game against 2 of the red guys. 2 of the multi-table link guys. Okay, peoaple. I didn't see this hand. I need to check it back later. Okay, interesting. Check. A very small bet, like 1/4 of the on the turn from peoaple. Oh, okay. Oh, it's too complicated for me, Machiavelli. Thank you, but it's too complicated. Thank you. I like simple mathematical things.
We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroads.
Well, I didn't get this hand really. What happened against these two guys? Somebody outplayed somebody. I'm gonna make a tight fold. I mean, I just respect all of these guys, and I don't feel that this is a pretty good hand against them. So that's why I'm folding. I'm just watching the previous hand. Yeah, probably he had something really good. I respect all of these guys. That's why folding king queen. No, Machiavelli, I'm showing the tournament lobby only on the break. Now I'm watching the players. So Arsenal against peoaple. Another bet and fast fold from Arsenal. Maybe he had something like Queen Jack, trying to hit the 10. A win now from Mickey Mouse. Everybody thought he's still alive. Okay, the new player. Never have. This is the first hand for this guy. Maybe he's sitting here for like 10 tables. And I'm gonna respect it actually. I don't know. There's 5 blinds in the pot, so I could be actually shoving. It's very risky because I'm just gonna call. Because I mean, Jared, if he's a good player, he's raising with probably ace king at least. Could be aces, kings, queens. So jacks. I don't want to be all in with ace king against this kind of range of hands. Even if it's ace king. I don't know anything about this guy calling Mappa, which is annoying. But now probably I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, check, check, check. Another 9. Hopefully ace high is good enough. And we see a 2 on the river. And everybody check, check, check. Okay, but a bet from f4. Okay, he folds. Yeah, I had folding, but what can I do? Maybe he's buffing there. In the way I play the hand, I have to fold. Okay, interesting. Too bad, exactly. Maybe the pot size. G-Knock against Bilbao. I mean, it's very strange why. When he's playing 12 tables, probably aces, probably kings, probably ace king, and nothing else there. Well, I have the. I'm gonna go with 10-2, I guess. Am I gonna raise? 3 jack, even 3 jack. I mean, I don't know. I need to call, man. Fuck. Okay, but I don't regret. One big blind for 4. I mean, kind of fool, I know, but it's my style. Okay, 7 big blinds in the pot. If I have a good hand, I'm a win here. King 9 is not in this range of hands. So Veo bow against some silent. Dash to check. I didn't see what happened on the flop actually. Who bet, who called, but now some 7 takes the lead. That's what I know. On the button, on the viewer, please ace is viewer. I still didn't eliminate it anybody. Very strange. On this table, everybody else have eliminated somebody, not me. Okay, well, probably I need aces again, huh? Okay. Not the best card ever. Ace 10. Ah. Okay, check, bet, and all in. Wow, and fold from Colin. I know this is now a good lesson for him. He's not gonna 3-bet preflop and trying tricky things. It's nice for me actually that he has less chips now. Okay, Sam 7th. The guy from where? From United Kingdom. Should we play against him? I can fold with 31 big blinds. I'm too... But he's deep stop. I can call. Trying to hit the set. I'm not deep stop, but he is. Okay, unlucky. I don't know how often is he betting. Fucking bad. Probably I'm folding here. 4 big blinds. Probably he's doing this no matter what's happening. This is the worst thing, you know. He is going with this for any time, no matter the flop. That's why I'm thinking, maybe I have the best hand here. But this king 10, you know, fucking can't. Maybe shoving it's shoving, it's too crazy, I don't know. Folding was maybe, I don't know. Folding was option. No win now from mixed Madu. He's still in the game. Okay, my turn. I'll win again. Still in the game. Ooh. Finally, we have a call from Afu, very loose call. And mixed model, unfortunately for me, because he's on my left, has more chips now. Oh, the blind's going up, my blind's going down. But still fine, maybe. The magic has only 10. Mix model has exactly like I have. The other guys have double up my stack. So that's nice, I can double up from them. And Arsenal leading the pack on the table. I don't see any weak players here. Oh, actually one, it's Afu. This who's scope with 7-8 suited must be telling something. And this is good that Afu is... Actually, I'm lucky that I'm sitting... I have a good position against Afu. So... Hopefully... I can maybe double up from him or... Yeah... I need to play more hands against him, I guess. Coin flipper is also using chips in a very strange way. Am I in the money? Probably, maybe I'm in the money. I don't know. 20k player started, 25k player started, so now only 5k. Probably the top 3 or 4k take money, so probably I need 2k more places. Probably I'm calling because I have him white odds if I don't have good hand, so let's go. And probably not hitting. It's very important in this type of level of tournament, when everybody play tight, to switch gears. You need to play tight most of the time, but you need to switch gears and play loose some of the time. It's very hard to do it, and and most of the people, and now which I'm doing also, it's a mistake, playing all the time tight. I'm playing tight. I shouldn't do it. I should play some kind of hands loose. But it's risky, you know, it's risky. A7, yeah, I hate calling here, but I'm gonna do it.
There is nothing that they can do to protect
1.5 big blind down if I lose this hand also.
caught in the fire.
Probably up.
Ash to ash, now it's our turn. Take their kingdom
Or if everybody check, probably I have chance. This is another tricky situation. You could not have anything there. But I didn't saw him many times buffing. I mean, I saw him calling. He could be buffing there. And ace I could be have some outs, you know, ace. Kind of straight push. Probably I should be going with a7, the previous hand.
There is nothing that they can do to protect the king and his fool.
Finally. I wonder if I think Arsenal is playing one table. I just have the feeling. Because he was chatting when I came on the table, and I think he's playing against the players. But I'm still not sure. Mix Maldo, what a runner, man. He was short stack, now getting chips. Okay, another fault. Colin Flipper is sitting out. Okay, we're down to the break again. After 1 minute, I guess. No, we have a win. Stand a jack. Need the king. And king came. Whoa. What a save. Unbelievable. I hate this table. It's so... I don't know. Everywhere play tight. No, nobody crazy here. No weak players. I didn't want to play ace-5 because they can play on me. Because of my stack. My size of my stack. 10s against ace king, coin flip. And G-Knock is out. That's good. Finally. And that's good. Another table. Okay. Hopefully the next hour I will have more work on this table. Exactly after the break. So new table. Our number 5th of the tournament is starting soon. So yeah, this will be the table, and it looks very funny. Look, 15 big blinds, 24, 49, 74, 72, 109. That's nice. I can put pressure on these two. They're on my left, and I have big stacks that I can take chips. Perfect. Hopefully the next hour will be better. Now just gonna take some break.
killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells.
They don't care what they sting. They will kill anything.
Fuck it. Tournament is starting, guys. Around 2 minutes.
Black and yellow in color, they work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of lancets that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake.
So a new table. Oh my god, took this guy $24 if I eliminate him. Okay. Let's see what we have. King 2, fold. Okay, this is the 5th hour of the tournament I'm playing. So let's say it will be better for hour number 4 and 3, or it will be bust. Could be a bust. I could be busted in this hour. Hopefully in the money. So Ecuador is me raising from Brasilia, playing 2 scoops. The medium one for $100 also. 1973 scoring there from Russia, 1 table. Eddie Bell from United Kingdom also called. Kingdom player. We have turn for Edward and 1973. Check from 1973. What's the name of the tournament? Okay, 9 bet and fold. The name of the tournament, Scoop 36. Whoa, you can see it on the table. So we didn't see what they had because Eduardo bet 9 big blinds on the river and 1973 just folded there. 2.5 Surge Dog is now opening this hand. Playing also 2 scoop, the wall in the medium. Like Eduardo, he's from Holland. We see a call from Edward, we see a call from Eddie Bell, and from the big blind, very strange. I would go there with any 2. Very tight player, Lee Poker, I guess. Check, check, or maybe no. Eduardo, I already checked to him. I'll bet pot. Eddie Bell calls. They're all deep stacks, so they have a room to play. Any hands. Even against the player, they can play even against the player. Okay. So we saw that Eduardo is aggressive, we saw that Eddie doesn't like to fold, and also 1973, so because they're not folding on the flop against Eduardo, I am assuming that Eduardo is probably very worse player. and probably a good very maniac. I don't know. Probably something average. Me raise now from... Now this is perfect for squeeze play if I have ace high, I guess. It's king high. It will be crazy to go in here. I can call also, but I hate calling. So what I call? I take the worst decision, I guess. Maybe not the craziest one, but maybe not the wise one. Maybe the wise one was just to fold. Keep these blinds. Because now the level is up and the blinds are up but on the table, but my blinds are down on the stack. 12 big blinds. My turn. Well, oh, I hate to do it, but I guess I have to almost all my range of hands. Oh my god, 3 jack, are you kidding me? I don't know if I wanna risk everything with jack 3. Probably he's a good player and probably he's gonna go with... I don't know, probably he's gonna go with average kind of hand like king 10. I don't know. Don't know anything about Serem Osem. Serem Osem? Oh my god, this is Bulgarian. No, Slovenian. I thought he's from my country. Eduardo, okay, if we say that he's aggressive, but I don't believe it. Probably I could be all in with ace high, if I have it. Fuck, come on, give me some kind of hand. Oh, don't do it to me, torture and slowly down on chips and just die. It's the most thing I hate. Just kill me fast with aces against kings. Okay, again me raising. If I'm all in, I think now everybody will be pot committed. Not everybody, but at least Eduardo is gonna call me. Okay. Top 400, top 500, 5,000. I mean, top 5,000 from 23,000. It's something, but not first place. With these 12 big blinds, I'm for nowhere. Okay, some action on the table. Elegosas. Actually, I didn't saw this guy. How many tables he playing? Okay, he's playing 3 tables, 1 scoop and 2 MTTs. Queens against a 7, I think me. Oh my god, ace there. That was so lucky, man. That was so lucky. This Russian guy is so loose, man. Okay, and it's my time to shine. Or to die. Okay, it's time to shine. Ah, such a beautiful hand. Okay, Lee Poker. How many tables is Lee Poker playing? From Brazil. Oh my god. Hidden player. I had that nice suited man of spades. Oh. Why? If I was deep stack, I was calling there for sure. Oh my god, this guy's so crazy. 97-3. Another beautiful hand, which I had to fold. Aces? Almost there. Okay, looks like this hour will be the same like all the hours, just sleeping and watching the opponents, how they do. In 70 minutes, 1,000 people busted. 70 minutes? Maybe it's bus time, man. I don't know. Marcavelli. You just have to stay alive around 10 more minutes and you are in the money. I'm still not in the money. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I'm in the money already, man. Ten more minutes. So it's like top 3,000 maybe? So if I'm paying for the money to get in the money, I think I can do it. Top 3,000 or what is Marcavelli? Zorgusik is here. Playing one table. Taking. I didn't see how. Okay, just calling. Everybody checked. And he bet 3 and take it down with no fight. Oh. Okay, 2.2 against the fighter Eduardo. And yeah, I need to call, I guess. I don't know. Call or fold. Probably I'm gonna fold, guys. Hopefully it's good fold. Yeah, top 3,100. So 1,200 more people. Oh, it will be not easy. Because I'm counting in the short stack. $1,200 people. One of this will be me, man. Believe me. One of this will be me. 10-7, oh my god. Quotes for the 90-73 there. He bet 4. He check and bet. Whoa, he could take, oh my god, he could take so much. He could take all the money of flip poker. He played terrible there. The 1973. In 94, I'm gonna call because of everybody called. So C. Okay, I hit a pair. It's something to start with. Hey, Full B, how you man? Okay, we have a new player on the table, ID Zeke. Playing one table, 10 big blinds. So at least I'm not the only one short stack. We are two with him. Serem Awesome is doing company to us. Closer. Okay, but now he's gonna be. Oh my god, he takes 7 big blinds, so much. Oh. I wanna watch myself also running deep in this tournament, man. Trust me. Trust me. I wanna also be running deep. But I don't know. Just cannot keep it. I don't know, should I be all in with 22? I don't know. Should I play crazy at this hand? Most likely it's a good thing. So actually I don't know. I have x6, actually it's a pretty standard shove here. So I'm going for it, guys, and hopefully not bust it here. Or hopefully double up here if they call. Come on, call with ace-5, come on. Okay, the torture continues. The torture of not to be dead still. Let's see. Oh my god, Jack 10. So beautiful. And they play so loose, I'm gonna call, guys. I'm gonna call because I know I don't have stack, but they are so playing so loose. Hopefully nobody raise. It will be so sad for me. But you're so passive, so they will think you have the nets. Yeah, exactly, man. Oh, come on, where's the king? Oh, give me the king! Everybody checks, so they're giving me the king. Yep, or maybe heart. Maybe still good. Interesting. Are they checking with ace? Could be. I check back. They all check again. Interesting. And just one. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Only one. I think this guy actually. I think Jack High is better than his kind of range. Gonna call. I'm calling with the best hand here. Oh man. Check, check. Okay, I think I can. Oh man, I think I can be over here and taking it down. I have position. They don't show any aggression. Oh man, hopefully this is a nice bluff, man. I'll be over here. I don't know. Come on, one fold. Come on, please fold. Yes! Yes, guys! Oh my god! Taking with Jack 10. Woo! Yes! He's still in the game. Oh man. Oh, what a fight here. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you, Marcavelli. Thank you for being here with this nice time. Still in the game, but still nothing is sure. just not now the short stack, just not in the crazy 10 big blinds time. Now a little bit more bread, but it's still nothing. It's still nothing. I would have folded on the turn, but the bet on the river was so good. Yeah, it was, man. Crazy one. But I thought they would show some aggression if they had aces, so let's go for it. Let's be crazy in the right time. That was the perk of playing tight. They believe you bluffs. Probably, man. Probably. Well, I think, you know, now 1973, the guy from Russia was sitting with the white t-shirt there. Now, I know he's having the hand. No, he's betting like 4-8 all the time when he has. So obvious. He has queen 10. And he's betting fast. It's so obvious. 800 players and you in the money. Oh, come on. Can we do it, guys? Can we be in the money? Actually, I'm gonna be first, but happy first to be in the money. Okay, Zorgusik. I don't know anything about this guy. Playing very, I don't know. Not watching so much. They're playing tight, I guess. And yeah, how to play when you have Eduardo 3-betting all the time. Now c-bet, I guess, like 7-8 big blinds. Only 6. 6 on 14. Must maybe take a note that he's betting smaller when he don't have maybe. Ace 10. Okay. Cover your cards. No, I'm never gonna cover my cards, guys, even if I'm on the final table. 4-9. Let's fold. Let's fold. So interesting, he had 9s, the last hand, Zorgisik, and against 9s, there was a 3-bet with ace-10, offsuited. C-bet and checking to the river. But crazy, most people don't 3-bet what Eduardo do, 3-betting with ace-10. He's playing crazy, Eduardo. Not traditional way of the guy. Or maybe this is a girl.
This is it.
Serem Osem. Now in game against 2 players. After thinking well, betting less than half the pot, receive a call from Eddie Bell. Cakes. The anonymous girl. A check again from Cake. Now fast bet 3/4 of the pot. Almost all in. Probably ace, I would say. UTG. Aces? Pure? No? Eduardo opening. It's nice that Eduardo is using chips actually. As much more he was, more on tilt he will be. The same for 1973, I guess. Interesting, Eduardo now bets 80-50. 1973 just called. In disconnection time, gonna wait a little bit. But I think that there's something between Eduardo and 1973. I don't know if it's a love or a hate, but it's kind of a relationship there between them. Because since I'm sitting on this table, they're always fighting each other. Or maybe they're just the two worst players who are just wanna play every hand, I don't know. And Soldier, do you drink and what do you like drinking? I like drinking mineral water most of the time. I like drinking beer, I like drinking... I don't know what else. I like juice. Banana juice, yeah, maybe. From all the juices of grapefruits and everything. I don't like so much Coca-Cola, but I like to drink it really, like one time on 3 months, maybe. So now we have 2 bet race, a race from Leap Poker. Now all win, I guess. Kind of beer. Nice against Ace-5, no luck from 1973. So that is doubling up for Leap Poker. And that's actually very nice. 1973, maybe now on tilt. Who knows? What kind of beer? I don't know. What kind of beer? I don't know. Kind of beer.
This is it.
There are many kind of beers I like. I don't like to drink only one type. So, hand 9 against him, he's playing cool, so 10 pretty good range. I can even shove. I think shoving is so nice, but maybe he's probably not a big tilt. I don't know how big tilt, but let's just go. Not the best hand. And now, that's why I was thinking shoving. Because now I just need check fold always all the time. That's the worst thing ever in the world. Yep, just check fold. It's too crazy to go this. Probably he folds actually. If I go in here, but I don't know, he's on tilt maybe, I don't know. Probably he go with 4 even, I don't know. 1973 could have an A diamond, or to his call was okay. Yeah, his call was okay, I know. A good shot, a diamond, a 2, a straight draw. But even if it was okay, it doesn't matter because 15 people left. Oh my god, can I do it? Can I do it? 7-3. I wanna play this hand against this guy because he's not showing much aggression. So let's just go. Oh come on, net connection, don't be lost. Oh, where's my net connection? Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I don't know if I lost connection here. Nice hand. I do wanna call, but his style of play, he's also playing. He's choosing his battles very nice. So maybe buffing, but in the right time. So I cannot understand if he's buffing or no. And he actually saw A, so it wasn't buff. Eduardo raising again. Okay. Cannot do anything. When you're small blind, please only raise or fold. I do it most of the time, but I especially when the stacks are even, like mine and Serem Awesome. I like to call. I don't know why. It just I don't know, psychological thing. I think it's the most right thing to do. Maybe it's not the best. I know raising is good. Oh, I hit 7-3. Why I didn't play? I had 7-4. Okay. Fine fold then. $2.75. Trying to bet again. Trying. Okay, okay, 3 players all playing one table. What they know about me? They don't know about me. They know that I play tight, and that's all. So I could still do it, even 8-3. I don't know. This guy's having so much stack. If they were they were like 10 big blinds, maybe I would try buffing. But the guy on the But actually, Serem Awesome, he also can put pressure on me. So better fold, I guess. No, trying anything crazy. And yeah, he's gonna steal the blinds, I guess. Or maybe no. The reason you never call is because if he has a weak hand, he'll fold your raise, and if you just call, then you give him a chance to raise a hand on the flop. Or to raise pre-flop maybe, huh? Also idea. Think about. Okay, actually, oh my god. It's crazy, very crazy Zorgusik. Let's see the hand. What happened? Ace 10 was for Serem Awesome. Did he make a c-bet on the flop? I wanna check. No, yeah, he made a c-bet on the turn. Okay, 3-2. Oh, I do wanna play this, but no way again. Also to buff you off, and maybe with worse hands if you know you are tight and folds easily. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Marcavelli. Yeah, that's why. But me raising, when I'm short stack, I don't like it. Probably I should just fold in. Even if I hate it, I don't know. But no, I know that he's playing tight, and I have never seen him for 20 tables raising a ham. I'm talking about Serem Awesome. So could be just I'm missing hands, guys, because I'm talking with you. We have a raise from Surge Dog. 18 bet and everybody folds. Against one player or what? Everywhere. Oh, against 3 players. Aces looks like. Third stock. 8-9. Okay. Should be aces there. I don't know. Such crazy play. Okay, Eduardo 1973 and Lee Poker. Lee Poker opened the hand. Actually 1973 opened the hand. Lee Poker called and the big blind called. Now everybody checked and the small blind, I mean the big blind is betting 3/4 of the pot. But if you're tight you shouldn't be bluffing them. If they have a weaker hand than you and they re-raise you when you have aces, for example, you can punish them. That shouldn't be bluffing. Interesting idea. Not buffing if I'm tight. It's, I don't know. It's strange. But why not to buff when you see the opportunity to take some chips? I don't get it. Actually, now we see Eduardo losing some chips. We have Queen 9. Let's fold. 5-8 he had against Ace Queen there. 5-8 for Eduardo and yeah, he called with Ace High. Lee Poker nice call with Ace High. Ace Queen for him was there. Everybody now folds to 97-3. He just takes. Marcavelli, how many players to the money, man? Can we make the money? So close and so far away. Okay. So we see a call and Lee Poker is now playing against Edible Cakes. Check from both of the players. We see Ace of Hearts on the turn. Check again. Half pot bet. 200 people left. Exactly, man. Okay, 5 out. 195 now. Hopefully I can do it. With your help, of course. And the help of cards and the dealers. And the universe, like you know. And I know it's so lucky. Everything. Discussing poker with you guys, I know I'm a much better poker player than both of you guys, just being honest. Okay, nothing. I'm I'm happy that you're better actually, because I can learn something maybe. I don't think you should be sure of that. Oh, and I'm not trying to be a dick maybe. Okay, everybody folds, guys, and we take with 3-2. Oh my god. What a free walk we take. 3-2. Oh my god. Can you just, guys, transfer me some so I can play some tournament for 50k cashes. Oh my god. Can you transfer me like $1,000? So I can play like tournaments for $11 maybe. 10-8, let's go. Of course nothing. too much work to be there, to hit to pair. For the fact you focus talking about buffing, I know you are not good. For the fact you focus talking about buffing, I know you are not good. You're talking, I don't know, for me? Or for him? I mean, I'm talking about buffing, should be me. Great or good brokers don't buff very much. Why I cannot be another style of great and good poker player? Are all styles already found on the poker? Can I say this? To your question? Question mark? Oh, to Marcavelli. Oh, okay. Not to me, okay. Then 8, 3 big blinds, I'm out. And what does that even mean? I was just saying that the opponent who more carry the tight pair, buffing, then I was aggressive. Which is correct. I agree. Logically true, yeah. Come on, aces this time! Ah! I wanna call because everybody called. But fuck this hand, man. Hopefully she doesn't fuck me. I mean the hand. Okay, Serem also is having the aces. Yeah, I don't know for me what you wanna say, I don't know. Also, I mean, yeah, we're saying exactly this. 2 plus 2 is 4. So why not to be? You see, you say that 2 plus 2 is 4, but when I have aces, it will be 2 plus 2, 0, or something like this. I don't understand very much. But I think this is what you wanna say. Your focus on such a small and unimportant part of the game. Okay, I leave you guys. I don't understand this conversation anymore. It's too much for me. Too much. Okay, we see Owen now from Ceremos. Everybody votes, respect him. And he's gonna be like 25% more stuck if everybody votes. Wow. That's what I was talking about. That's why I wanted aces there. 25% more for me. Hey, time to shine. Or no. Time to show or no. It doesn't matter, we talk about the topping and we will talk about it. I just agree that the shove buff quote was a good play. So from that single top you cannot rate my play. That's nice answer, I would say. 7-9, why I don't have 100 big blinds here? Come on, give me some 85 big blinds more. And I'm gonna re-raise him. Maybe. Or just go, I don't know. Or maybe just fold again. Who knows? Okay, Ceremos, 10 people left and you're in the money. Oh my god, 10 people? Really? Top 300, top 3 150 are getting or what? Top 3 145 are getting? Top 3 150 getting? Oh, in a game from Ceremos. Maybe Ceremos is using just that. Oh my god, or maybe no. Maybe just aces. I thought Ceremosium is using that is on the bubble. Hand for hand in progress. The next hand will be dealt. Okay, I think I'm in the money, guys. Maverick Dog, hello, man. In the money, in my first scoop ever played this year, I am in the money. What do you think? Am I not the best player in the world? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, the best player in the world. Woohoo! Wow! Yes, I know. Thank you very much. I know it. The best player! $1 million! Come on, give it all to me! Give it all to me! I'm arguing. Oh, guys, why are you so? Why are you arguing? I'm arguing with a guy who got a dirt road as his profile picture. A dirt road. What? Yeah, the best. Yeah, no, I'm the best. 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 Who's the best? I'm the best. Who's the best? I'm the best. Does it show how old my account is, Markovich? Maybe 100 years, I don't know.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined.
Let's change the title, not the title but the picture. Oh, I have forward today. In the money! Almost not, but I'll be in the money, guys. Facebook 69. Thank you for following. I didn't notice. Maybe you're not here. Maybe it was around 2-3 hours before, but thank you. Anyway. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? In the money. I'm still not in the money, oh my god. Oh my god, we're still playing hands. Fuck. Am I in the money? I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the money, but I'm happy. Okay, all in! All in! Call! Call! We have call! Oh my god, 2 pair. Yes, no jack. Oh, full house. Eduardo, you're busted, man! No more crazy play here. But I'm actually... I wanted Eduardo here, actually. Oh, we're in the money, actually. Oh, in the money. Should I go? Should I go with it? Oh, man. Should I shove? 14 it's too much. Professionals will never go all in here. Probably they race. I don't know. No, I'm folding. Maybe it's awful fold. I don't know what you think. But I don't want to shove 14 big blinds with King Jack suites. Crazy guys, Ceremosium 1973. Bet I fold it. Time to aces. No aces, okay. Soldier, don't you need a mod for your channel? No thank you. I don't have so much viewers, so I can handle the chat. most of the time I don't have any viewers, so it's good. I'm writing to myself most of the time, and it's good. Oh my god, these guys go crazy. Leap Poker win 60 big blinds. Okay, blinds going up. Doesn't matter so much for me. From 12 big blinds down to 10. I'm still in the best position ever. 10 big blinds. The easiest play ever. Okay, King Jack again. And this guy's playing very well, so I'm gonna shove against him. Oh my god, I don't know actually. Probably he's gonna call. But I don't know, really. I'm gonna risk, guys. I'm gonna risk. Probably ace. Okay, I'm better. Come on, hold. Oh my god, diamond. Okay, hold. Hold. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Shake it. Shake it. Still in the game. In the big scope, man. Okay, I need to concentrate. I was thinking I'm gonna just lose the money, but now I have chips again. Unbelievable. I think he's on tilt actually. I know he was loose player. Oh, no tilt, okay. I had queen 3, why didn't play this one? Ah, look this guys. Queen 3. I still didn't bust it anybody. I'm playing for 5 hours. I still have $5. Oh my god, tens. Okay, fast race. I don't know. Against this guy, I need to race more against him. Because he's gonna call, I think. Let's see. Here we see a call. Ah, a queen, fuck. Keep playing tank, you're doing well. Thank you, Phoebe. Okay, we see 2 checks and... I don't wanna bet because of losing chips. I don't know, 3.4 or like 4 or just check, I don't know. Gonna just check. I'm giving up if I check, I know. But probably is the best way to go with. Gonna check, I don't know. Okay, another queen. So they don't have a queen, guys. Better I checked, I guess. I don't know. So now I can extract some value from 6 if they have, or 2. Because now they know I don't have a queen. Also, they know it. So that's very nice. So probably... well, Seremosim is betting, which is strange for me. But he could have diamonds. I still don't believe he has the queen. He could have the queen, probably. But I don't believe it. I don't know. It's risky to call, only. I'm gonna call just. Okay. I just call. I think calling is the best, actually. I don't know. If he has queen, it was such unlucky, guys. If anybody could have a queen, this is Teremosum, I think. I think Zorgusik is probably having some kind of a pair, 6 or... Now, Diamond's draw is busted. This is nice, also. So, I think now I have the best hand. Okay, oh my god, such a bad, fucking bad. Oh my god, what's happening here? I don't think they're perfect, man. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, good work, guys. Fuck. Oh no, what happened? They all fought it. I don't know. Maybe the other guy had the queen. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I thought it's the best hand, I don't know. Maybe they all try to buff everybody. Soldier, you are a sick bitch maybe? Fuck did good. What? This sucks. I didn't understand anything. Bitch? I don't know. Oh, I think, okay. Well, I so unusual hand. I don't know. This guy was crazy. Maybe he was buffing. I know this guy could be buffing, and this guy maybe knows that he's buffing. He's buffing, and I fought the best hand. Could be this one. Could be this one, guys. Could be. Could be. I could be maybe tripling this hand. I don't know. I just I don't know. I couldn't go there. I don't know. I don't think they had the queen. I don't know. It's crazy. So it's a break. I'm gonna just walk a little bit. Be back in for hour number 6 for this tournament. Win the money, guys. We're gonna win it. Yeah. We are gonna win it. You know why? Because I'm the best. No, because I don't know. Maybe I need to call this hand. I don't know. I don't know what happened this hand. They didn't show any strength and suddenly fireworks everywhere on the river. Okay, let's start. Let's rock and roll game. The crazy table ever, but it's a really strange table. Strange and funny. At least it's not tight. Better than being a tight table. Zorgisik, I think he could probably had a queen there on the last hand, what we saw. Yeah, I don't know. So, another hand. We see Owen here. Oh my god, if I have ace, I'm gonna win $8, guys. So much for me. Sprint one table, but only 8-2 for me. Ace 9, ace 9. Ace heart. Probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow, what a crazy double up. Can we make it to day 2? This is the next goal, guys. There are two more hours. No, 3 more hours. So I'm playing like I'm playing in hour number 6 now. 6, 7, 8. This is the goal. 3 more hours and we're going to day 2, guys. Going to day 2. If we can do it, 3 more hours of torture, in thinking and buffing and everything. Okay, what we have here? 2 crazy guys, the Russian guy and Zorgusk, and the other guy. two guys there, all crazy. And I'm the third one, the normal crazy. Jack 5. $5.63. I noticed that this guy play very tight, Serjok, and I noticed that when he has hand, he just poof, he just explodes. Let's say. Zorg did just waff when he lost, so maybe he waffed because he lost out on money against you and said him awesome. I think you're right, he had a queen. I don't know. Strange. Probably. It's unusual for him to have a queen there. No, there are 2 queens on the flop and turn. Let's see, let's concentrate on the other people. Forget this orc. So, what's happening in this hand? Okay, only one big blind bet from Lee Poker on the turn. Now half pot, interesting bet. Me raise. Okay, all-in call 9879. Okay, yeah, they had the full house with the nice versus 5. That was obvious bluff. He had nothing, but he had both of you covered. Why else would he laugh?
I can't be the only one who feels like I'm going
Yeah, you're also right, Marcavelli. I don't know. You're all right. 7, 8. Okay, we have hearts here. Which is nice start. Of something beautiful. Of something handsome. Of making a new wife. of making a new millionaire. Let's go. Okay. Probably I have the best hand against him. Only one? Just gonna... I don't know. Do I wanna race? No, I don't think so. The 3 is a good hand. Probably he don't go win. Please. Come on, are you kidding me? What you do, guys? I have only 10 seconds. I'm going to repeat what I just said. I call. 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 Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Hoppa lampa booba ram! Hoo ha ha! Hoo ha ha! Hoo ha ha! Hoo ha ha! Fuck! Oh man, I'm so crazy, man! Oh man! Snapped him off, yes! I snapped him off, man. I had 8, yeah. I had 2 pairs of 8s. There was Jack there. What the fuck? Okay, 3.99. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Soldier the best. I know, I know. Soldier the best. I like playing poker, man. I like fighting. Big Jack. Okay, let's fold. Okay, finally in the game. Finally we are we have some breath for 3-4 hours. I was just 10-15 big blinds, and suddenly after 3-4 hours of playing, finally 34, and it's still nothing. It's still nothing, guys. It's still nothing. We need to be even more careful not to lose this now from the big stacks, because I'm extremely happy. And that's not good. Okay, check, 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 check. He finally Zorg backs, takes it down. Fold, my turn. Okay, I'm gonna see what I have. 9, okay. Thank you for giving me another trash. I have 3 kilometers of trash now. Of trash of hands. I'm collecting them. I'm collector of trash. Hey, maybe you need a beer. Whoa. No, I don't need beer. I'm drinking water. So what was the previous hand? Everybody folded to the blind, really? Oh yeah, oh my god. What a tight fold, everybody. Everybody. Why are you playing so tight? Are you changing your styles of play? Because you see that I'm grinding up? Please, keep us, please. Don't change your styles. It's fine. A bet, half the pot. And almost pot committed already. Cakes. Just calling, very strange. Calling pre-flop, now betting. What she could have? Hearts? I don't know. Kind of a pair like 4s or 7s? Maybe. Sergiak, again, his style of play. When he has, he push. He's like a dog, like a crazy dog. Lee Poker, in the other side, is playing like the sun, calm and normal. I'm not gonna be crazy. Who's the best? Yes, the public, the best, the best, the best. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm the best. Yeah. I know, millionaire. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see the next hand. We have. Oh my god, the fucking cards. I wanna change my style of play. I'm just gonna call for variety, because most when I had like kind of a pairs, I'm just me raising. Just gonna call one time just for variety, see what happens. Maybe not the best time, or maybe the best time. I don't know. 18 big blinds. If I lose, I would left 14, but. This could be ace king. Need to call it, I guess. Coin flip, maybe. Yes. Yes, called. Hold. Yes. Yes, baby. Oh my god. 53 big blinds. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, stop giving me good cards, man. Okay, the problem is that this guy is, I don't know, strange. If not anything else. These guys have never played any hand. Just gonna play calling, trapping all the players. Maybe not trapping myself. I don't wanna be all in. He has 50 big blinds. Gonna trap Sedem Osem and Zork. It's kind of trapping, I don't know. Okay. Nice flop for queens, actually. Okay, let's check. Nothing much. Probably. I guess they all check. No. Should I call or fold? No. Calling, but how much time I need to think? Let's just call, okay. Okay, another 6, so he's drawing that. How I take his chips? Let's check again, maybe? Let's see what he does. Okay, he checks fast. What this could mean? This could mean that he has push draw, and he just didn't connect, which is really bad. He could have kings, would be the best thing ever on the world. So if he has kings, I'm gonna bet like. Oh my god, I checked! Oh, I checked! Ah! Oh my god, my time. Ah. What he had? Actually, at least I see what he has. He had ace 10, which is kind of information. I don't. They see that I have queens, but is it too bad? I don't know. But I saw that he had ace 10, which is something which I needed also. I don't know. I needed to know what he had. I don't know. It's kind of double information. I received. I don't know. But definitely I should bet because if I miss value if I'm not betting there. Just my time run up. Okay, 8-9, ace-2. Hopefully I'm moved to another table. These players know too much, maybe for me. Ace-2 here. What happened this hand? He just shoved with 7 big blinds and he was called by 8, 9, 50 and okay. Okay.
To freedom, broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight.
Okay, another beautiful hand. I don't wanna make it big, but kind of I need to. I'm gonna make it really big this time. I don't know. I wanna show them that I'm the boss, and I could probably. I don't know. It's too much, I guess. Exactly this number. Maybe 4.5 was better. But okay, we have a call actually. Against us. Okay, that was what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know, Sir Jock. Could be a trapping 2 tables he's playing. But I don't care. Ice King, come on. Okay, Ace Queen, finally. Come on, hold! Hold! Yes! Oh man! Oh man! Phew, 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 phew! I'm going to day 2, guys. If I don't make something bad. Okay, another good hand. As a chip leader, do I need to play it? Do I must play it? I mean, they should be on kind of tilt, so I think raising is good. At least mean. Let's do it. Because they now have some kind of respect of my play, I guess. Yep, they have respect, guys. Who is the boss? Hey, this guy doesn't think I'm the boss. I'm gonna show him. 5.5 big blinds, interesting. Well, I saw him check raising, bluffing. So I'm just gonna check back in previous hands. Well, not the best turn ever. And probably he connects. These cards are... He could have jack. When I check, he don't believe I have a king now. He's gonna continue with jack. Okay, he's crazy. I'm not gonna be so much crazy. Just gonna fold. I don't know. Maybe I miss value. I could call. There was a 2, like a draw, and ace also. But no. Place 272. Just what I needed. 1973 will call with nothing. When you only raise him a blind. Yeah, you're right. He's very loose. You're right. You're right. I know that. But still, I don't want to play against him. On flop. I want to have something. I know he's a calling station. If I have something, he's gonna call me. But I don't want to trying to catch something. I'm trying to buff him. Because I saw him check re-raise buff with nothing. It's so crazy. What about Ifty? Hidden player. Probably playing one table. You could have had a king there easily, and he could have had nothing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 50-50, man. Jack 9 is betting with only second pair, medium kicker. What had Ifty? Let's see. Ifty had A7, calling with third pair and best kicker. Oh my god. They are trying to catch each other. Oh, faking Russian fish. Jack 9. Fuck you, stars. Fuck you, Wolf Child. What? Oh, he's on tilt maybe, or maybe he tries to be sync like he's on tilt. This is another option. When they I don't know, but I don't think he's acting. I don't think he's having a good hand this time. FT. Maybe I don't know. I think he's just on tilt. And Georgi just trying to bust him with probably nothing. And oh my god, everybody tried to bust him. Probably, oh, come on, give me aces. Oh my god. Give me aces, please, one time. Or kings. Kings will be enough. Or even queens. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Well, I need to call. I'm pot committed here. I mean, I cannot race, I guess. Okay. Worse nothing. Do I think or check fast? Check fast. Everybody checked, but I shouldn't bet. I mean, okay. Easy fault now. Tens, queen 4. Queen 4. Really interesting that Lee Poker didn't raise there. I'm really surprised from Lee Poker, man. I didn't think calling with tens was the best there, but actually it was because I don't know. It was double edge because all other guys can hit ace, king, queen, jack, but he take value from 1973 at the end, so it was plus value for him. Wow, 97 loves to gamble. Yep. He's a gambler, like everybody. But in little bit more... with little bit more power of gambling. My power is 3, his power is 8 or 9. Maybe, but not 10. So let's see. Shove, and we have... I don't know, this hand is pretty nice battling against a7, a6. These guys are short stacks. I can try. Let's see how tables keep playing. 3 tables. Okay. Oh my god, I wanted to go in here. Ah, my time, fuck. I don't have time, any time bank. Okay, but I don't know. I'm not so sad that I folded, because he's probably have a better hand than me. But I'm coin flipping, I guess. I don't know. I should call, I guess. Missing some value. Calling with ace 10 was okay because of the amount of money you could have won, and the price to call was amazing, but if you had an ace with ace 10, you 10 could have easily lost to a better ace kicker. Yep, I know. So it was dangerous. Yeah. It was... I don't know. It was dangerous call. Well priced but dangerous. Post-flop play. Oh, Vanov is playing in the game. Let's see. The first time Vanov is playing. Russia girl playing the scoop, another one for $25 Schumacher one. Two scoop playing. Guess tight. Guess come on, they are not all in, come on! This song will be over, they still will be not all in. Ice King, I said. Doubling up. Actually, tripling up for Vanov. Wow, 90-73, only 15 big blinds. The blind is going up. Now he has 13, I have 61. So I'm the chip leader of the table. It's pretty cool, guys. It's pretty cool. You don't know how cool it is, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty powerful. It's pretty nice feeling, guys. I should keep my stack actually, otherwise it will be not so good feeling. Okay. We have a new player, Vistra, and okay, on position I wanna play against Zorkix. Let's see, if somebody raised me, probably I fold, which I hate to fold, but I would need to fold there. Ah! I have the right price to go there. I need to go. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Good work, boys. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, $10 if I eliminate Zorking. But this is not my priority. My priority is now maybe winning the scoop. Probably. Oh my god. It looks so good. If I hit the set. Oh my god, now if I see a 4. I know I made it right, maybe. Oh my god, now I'm gonna see a 4, I know it. I'm gonna see a 4 on the 4, maybe 2 4s. I'm gonna feel so bad. I know it. Oh no, I fought it 4s. Actually, I'm happy I fought it, I mean, I didn't want to risk all my stack only with 4s there. Even if I see a 4. Yeah, I didn't see 4, okay. Okay. Nice one. Okay, now we can eliminate win and win $13 actually. Ace Queen was owing. Okay, he's Ace 5. They're all new players. I can risk it, take the blinds, so let's do it. Hopefully everybody folds. Yep. Search Dog maybe folds. Ah, come on, Searchy. I'm searching. Crazy players on this table. I like it. Almost we now have different table. Just by eliminating people here. Now I'm almost sitting like on different table. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Ceremosen, what you can say about this player? Well, playing maybe not so gifted, but yeah, it was gifted, trying to bluff like in the pot when I had the 10s. But also running good, must say. Yeah, trying to think, Ceremosen. He's a thinker. Like, he didn't go with 8s, he raised me, knowing that I will be annoyed, maybe. A thinker, let's say. And it's not good that a thinker has 100, almost double my stack on my left. This is the only bad thing on this table. The good things are that I can bust some of these people. So, like Crandy Point, like Lee Poker, like Bistra, and win some $3 of that. Just for having fun, busting people. Soldier, do you know what price you have to set mine with a pocket pair? I mean 1 to 8, I guess. 1 to 8 price. I mean like 15% price, something like this, I guess. Okay, crazy. Maybe we see Owen. Aces! Oh my god. Aces win. Double up for Crandy Point. Oh. Okay, it's completely new table. I'm one of the cheap leaders, so why not raise? Okay, hopefully I take 13 doors. I'm winning 13 doors if I bust Lee poker. So it's something. 13 doors, right? Come on, hold. Ah, for 13 dollars, come on. Oh my god. I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky. Come on. You set on time the 11% of the time, so as long as the guys bet is only 11% of his stack and you have his cover, then it's okay to set mine. I mean, you set mine 11%, so yeah, but I thought set price, you know, the set price is different than set mine, I think. Little bit. Ace 2 here. I think Ace 2 I can call. Not, I don't like it, but because the guy of flip poker. Let's go. Check. Well, let's check. So Vano, I don't know anything about him. I saw him having Ace King one time. Ace King, or it was something else. It was Ace King, yeah. Okay, they wanna play, okay. Oh no! Oh no, man! Oh! No! $13 just to waste. Why for it? What the? Ah! How he can bluff with? Nice hand, Vano. Well, I didn't thought so much about this hand. I should maybe. I thought he could have king high actually. Why didn't call there? I don't know. Because I thought somebody, at least one of them, is having. 7. Let's not do it. Okay. Okay, 50 big blinds. I'm not taking all the things. That one of them is betting from position, the other one is short stack and doesn't have any chips and it's spot committed. I'm not thinking all these things. I'm not thinking about their positions of play. That's why I did not go with ace 2. Which is not good. Okay, we see just a call this time. He changed his GR of play. But I changed my GR. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. So let's make it big. Maybe it's too big. I'm still afraid of Seremosen.
Let's play pinball.
But I don't think he's gonna be very crazy. So okay, everybody folds. Oh, you think it's good? Okay. Let's see, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm gonna make some money today. It was a good race. Thanks. So 3-7, let's fold. G Knight Q from Russia. Another hidden pair. Ace Queen Ace Jack. Split? No. This trace out. How big was the race? 2.5. 2.5 trades. Okay, I'm respecting Randy Point. I don't know why. playing two tournaments, the Hot 44 and Zoom kind of $51 points. So I'm gonna just fold. I don't know. Respect this guy on my right. We have a new player, guys. Limpy Dinky Bonner, Limpy Dick Bonner, and Pascal Luke, who is sitting out for now. But they're still not in the game. You hand raised like that for a minute. Yeah, maybe. So, Crandy Point received a call from the big blind. Vanov checking now on the flop. Back to Crandy. 2 blinds bet. Is it enough to take the job? I'm gonna play it against some players, you know. Against some players, you know, this kind of players who are, you know, who's passive, who's calling stations. Ugh. Oh, I'm so. How many hours? I need 2 hours. I don't. I feel my energy is going down a little bit, and I'm not thinking so well. I'm just missing parts of the puzzles. What's going on here? Bet in the middle position, you still have P behind you that can hold. I know that. Okay. So what was the previous hand? Interesting. Photo. Bet 2, call 2. Check. Bet 6 and take it down. King Jack, I can open this one. But they're playing on me. I don't like it. I'm gonna play tight, guys. I need this. I don't like Seremosem, and I don't like Serjok. Very aggressive against me. Yeah, boost my energy. Soldier 80. Number 1, yeah. Come on, boost my energy. I don't have any more energy, but boost my sleepness. Okay, we see a mid-race from Seremosem. Seremosem is C, but no, Seremosem is... And we see a call again. Again, Vanov is defending the blind. A defender. I'm a defender. Am I a defender? Oh, half pot bet. Now this is more respectable than what Crandy Point do. So probably Vanov just folds. Fine. Yep. I was right. Okay. Blinds. Going up, my stack going down. Normal. Oh my god, I have won like $20 already. Incredible.
time, hold your breath, you're the only one I see.
744. Yeah,
Breathe me
it's the
into
same.
your lips, you're the
It's
only
not the
one
same.
I
It's
see.
338, but yeah, kind of same.
I'm losing control, your eyes entice me.
Oh no, my poker stars
Just
bouquet it.
let go,
No.
this stunning. I feel your
Okay, I think it's fine.
through my veins.
Hope it's fine.
Body's getting
Okay, it's fine. Oh my god.
closer.
I thought my poker stars bouquet it.
I feel you taking over. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our bodies getting closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you taking over.
Okay, main race from this guy, a Limpy Dog. Playing one table. I was saying it was a similar float. Yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. I get you. I get you. Okay, you know, I don't. Serzok, is he still playing two tables? This is very. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is a right play when you have 22 big blinds. I don't know. I don't do it with 22 big blinds. Just shoving. I thought that's why I thought he's on tilt. But he's still playing two tournaments. So, yeah, I don't know, strange.
Take me high.
Doing this for maybe third time,
Flashing lights, I
just going all in.
catch my soul, lose my mind. You're the only trip I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes entice me. Just letting go. Your hold is tightening. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our bodies getting closer.
Second time he's doing this to me.
Drives me insane. I feel you
Search Doc could be a shoving with a less than an optimal. Yeah, I know. This is a very good optimal. I'm last time he did to me, so I think I have the nice timing. Maybe I make too big. I mean, this could be a too big. I mean, yeah. Maybe I make it too big. I don't know. But I don't have. I don't know. Didn't want to coke here. I didn't want to raise, but maybe it was too big, 7.9. But I didn't want to give him the right price anyway. I don't know. It's very strange, this kind of out of position against a raise. But that's at least I'm showing the table that I'm defending my blind really aggressively. Which is something. Okay, maybe. I think I should do it a little bit smaller. Like 6 point something. They'll win. Win. That one is fault. I think raising him anything would have had the same result. Yeah, but what's optimal play? Just calling I don't like. I want him to call, I don't know. Raising. Probably, yeah, because his opening range is pretty big and my 3-betting range is pretty tight. So probably he's folding most of his range. Ace 4, I don't know anything about this player. That yeah, actually I know that last time when he did 2.5, he had something strong, and this strong was Ace Queen. But last time when he made 2.5, he had Ace Queen offsuited, raising from ETG. This is destruction. Okay, guys, 1 minute to the break, which is something. And 2 hours we left for day 2. Can we make day 2? Probably yes, if I'm not very tired. Don't make any big mistakes. Call or a bigger race to get him all in. You kinda gave him 2 wines. And either you could have taken him to the flop or gotten all in with him. Yeah, kind of. So, yeah. King 7. Another big race from Gnatic from Russia. Many Russian players on the table. Oh, we have a new player on the table. Hava Hemp on my right sitting. 33 big blinds there. Okay, it's my turn. Okay. Okay, I have nice hand. The thing is, with your weaker hands, you have only been calling or me raising. Never 3-betting, yeah. But actually, all the players change, so I can do new things, you know. Only Serem Awesome is new. It's old player and Surge Dog. Everybody else are new. So they don't know me, man. They don't know me. Okay, 5 minutes break. I just wanna see the last hand. What happened there? Didn't saw it. I'm kind of really tired. Don't see very fast. Okay, check on the flop and he bet on the very small like 40% Limpy Duck bet on the turn and take it down from Surge Dog. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's make some kind of a break. Robert, what's with the chip amount? Oh, please, some of the viewers, other one, explain. I'm gonna just walk, kind of walk, in the outside.
Activate destruction sequence 735. Brendan Massey.
Okay, I'm back. Of course I'm back. Every time. Back. 1 minute to go. Let's go to the table. So, crazy things happening on the table. We're starting hour number 7. And actually there are only 2 hours in day 2, in day 1. After that I'm gonna sleep. Yes, I'm gonna sleep. And after that, be ready for day number 2 and knock them all out. Like ninja. Okay, King 6. I was a chip leader before 25 minutes. Now I'm just like average guy. So let's just fold. If I was chip leader, I was raising. Now Limpy Donk came on the table. He has 50 big blinds and set him off an annoying player. On my left. And actually I don't still know much for the other players. Serge Dog and Vanov. Kind of very strange. Their styles of play are so unique, I think. Because I just cannot get what kind of wines are they playing. Let's see now. 2.4 wines, race and call. Just after a call. Without thinking much. From Serge Dog. Maybe he is on tilt, I don't know. Check fast. Vanov now. .4. Enough. Take it down. Next hand. My turn. Okay, I don't know. a pair. Probably I should play as I'm a deep. Let's race, okay. They don't know what I have. I could have 10s. I could have a 9s. So there is not only 2s there. I could have King Queen suited. Champion of the night. Champions of the night, guys. You are the champions of the night with me. I'm the best champion, actually. Okay. The champions of the night. Whoa. Interesting previous hand where Limpy Donk make it like 2.17, like 2.30 now, and one of 3 betting a fast fold from Limpy, which means that when he bets 2.13, he's not so strong. Maybe when he goes 2.17, maybe he's stronger. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky numbers there. Maybe, I don't know. I need to check how much exactly he did the more previous hand. Okay, he makes 2.2. So when he goes 2.2, if you 3-bet him, you are winning because he's boring, because he's not so strong. So this is something to know. But actually I don't have position on him, so I cannot use it. But anyway, nice to know it. Limpy Donk, the tilt guy maybe. Okay, take it, boy. I'm the champion. Woohoo! Made it for me. This tournament is made it for me. The right song, guys. Made it for me. Some people use random number generators to hide the strength of their hand. Yeah, I know, but why to do it when you can just play one table and make up your own numbers? It's so stupid, I think. It actually. This guy is playing one table, Limpy Donk, and it's stupid that he used these numbers and not making his own numbers. Ace-8. Okay, I don't know. Fuck. Playing only this one. I could be raising here. Like this, like this. I'm thinking of doing it. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I don't know. All-in. I'm fine with all-in. I say. Fuck. Oh fuck. Come on. No. Okay. I shouldn't do it, maybe. Oh, was so many chips. Ah, I could just fought. This was just like I think I'm so good and I do it. That was unnecessary. Now that's strange that I wanna do it again. Should I just take a rest from racing? Probably I should. First hand for this boy.
Oh, baby, you tell me what you want from me. Well, I got it.
Yeah, still in the tournament. Oh man, I thought it ace. Ah. I'm gonna win this time, boy. Kobe. Oh no, I'm just sitting on one place and not thinking anything. Just looking at one point. Ah. Oh fuck. So bad. I'm so bad. No, I'm not playing good. My concentration is gone. I don't know. From this hand, I need to concentrate. Let's see. Knight 7. Okay. Better I don't have any hands actually. Because this will. I don't gonna think I'm gonna play them optimal. $2.5. Limpy Donk. Now with another bet. He changed his bet sizes. Okay, pass Luke is thinking now. He's a new player on the table, never have played a hand here. Okay. Soldier, do you have McDonald's in Russia? I'm not from Russia, I'm from Bulgaria. Okay, King 6, let's fold. It's another country, man. But yes, we have McDonald's in Bulgaria. And I really like them. If you have McDonald's, you could get a Happy Meal. A Happy Meal? Yes, I can. But I don't like it so much. Don't distract me. I'm playing 3-5. I'm playing 3-5. What was the race of this? Only 2? Enough to take it down. Oh my god. Everybody playing tight looks like now. Now we see this guy raising for second time after he just tastes the win of everybody falling. Makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'm like, I don't know how Russians talking. Maybe the same like me. Maybe I'm talking like them. With a Happy Meal you get a cheap toy. And what I'm gonna do this cheap toy? Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna know it for some another time in my life. When I'm to McDonald's, I'm gonna go buy Happy Meal and save the toy for amazing times with it. Four-way, who race here? 7-8? 7-8 race there. Pass Luko. The first hand he's playing on the table. He was sitting out most of the time. He's a hidden player. Now, but hidden, but whoa, playing. So for now at least, heads up flop at least for now. Heads up turn play. Okay, three-way. Varnov is still in. Wait, what? He was thinking so much. Maybe hearts. Maybe Sharon was the big pick, the big kick, the big pair, and pass Luke with maybe some straight draw. He needs to bet again, I guess. If he was betting on the flop, he must bet on the turn. 7-8. Си паднала. Okay, he's betting. Nice. 14. Little bit more than half the pot. Enough to take out past Luke. And if one of is on a draw, should be enough to take him down. Yep, it takes him down. I won on another table, guys. This table is now not very good for me. I tried only one hand and I was 10 big blind against Crandy Point. And when I race, Seremosem re-race me, or Sergio goes all in. Or one of his playing against me with a position, just c-betting on a dry board where I don't connect anything. It's terrible table. Gnatiak is also tough player. Never have a Heim, also the same. Yeah, I just don't like this table. Please another table dealer. Okay, I'll win shove now from him. Or just everybody bust on this table. Would be funny to watch. Okay. Believe. You believe? Don't believe too much. It's not healthy. I'm distracting myself. Cannot see what was the previous hand. Just forget so fast. It's not good. I see the hand. I see all the moves, but I forget everything and what I have to remember from it. I just I don't know, my mind. Okay. So, I need to go. I'm pot committed. 10-3, even 10-3, I guess. Come on, come on. Come on, where's my internet? Oh no. I don't have internet. Okay, I call. Come on, give me 5. Come on, please don't bet. Or bet one blink is also nice. I guess one of his betting, even bothing. His pot. Everybody now are so good that they know when to buff. They just know when to buff, and now he knows. But last time when he was buffing, he had nothing. So actually I'm thinking raising now. With 10-3. I'm thinking raising. 8.8. I mean, it's crazy, I know. But I'm gonna do it. So... Soldier, if you feel so tired, I would just recommend folding to get access or kinking. Maybe queen. Oh, but honestly, I would just play instantly tight. Okay. I get you. But I still think he's buffing there. Yes, we get it with 10-3, guys. Battle. I'm not gonna show because I'm losing all my ability on the table to buff after that. Because they will know I'm tricky guy. I'm the most trickiest player. Let's go him. Let's catch him. And then I just need to hit cards, and if I'm not hitting cards, I'm not gonna try to buff, and that's all. I thought he's buffing because last time he was thinking, and I remember he was thinking and he bet, I folded, and he had nothing. I mean, he had king high. It was before 40 minutes, but I remember it. King 3, let's fold this one. Yes, I'm the best. That's why I read everybody. I'm the best. Bullet Profit. Oh, you're here, man. What are you doing here? It's not chess.
We can live forever.
Okay, he's raising for second time. I think he's playing one table because of the telephone there, but I'm still not sure. He's hiding himself. I didn't see any weak play from the guy. Pass look. He was sitting out. Maybe he's traveling even. I don't know. He's sitting out because his internet was down. Maybe because he's traveling. I don't know. Okay, we see 3-bet and we have shitty hand. I don't know. Probably playing one table from telephone. What are you talking about? This is chess. What are you talking about? Okay. It's the other type of chess. chess time poker. Chess the poker type. Okay, we see a bet from Paskluk, 3 bet from Vanov, call from Paskluk, and now we're on the flop, checking from Paskluk and Vanov. With 15 big blinds, should be all in or check, giving up now. Big decision for him. Decided to go with a kind of, he should be all in or fold, I don't know. Now he's in very stuck decision if he don't have the ace. So bad if he don't have the ace now. Disgusting now for him. But okay. Whoa. I am surprised Pascal call and fold that. I don't know why. What happened there? Maybe he had queens or jacks, I don't know. Maybe kings even, I don't know. The wiki version of chess, yep. With the amount of people in this tourney, I'm surprised first is only $16. Yep, I'm really surprised. No, I'm not surprised. I get for only $11, guys. Jack 9. Well, he's playing, I think, many hands, so I'm just gonna fold. Not gonna mess with past Wiki Luke from Star Wars and Leia. Luke and Leia, the best couple ever. 2 Seremos Sam. Is he still in the table? I just didn't saw him raising recently. Oh, I forget, this is a bounty tourney. Oh yeah, you're right. That's why, a good reason. That's why the money are double up less. Because of bounty up. Gugada. Let's be Indians. Indians. Ooh! Indians. Who is the Indian? Who is the best Indian? I am. I wanna be. 3 bet, 1 dink. Oh, he folded. What a fold! Why you fold, Ceremos? Make 4 bet. Show him. Don't fold. Have you made some bounties? Yep, like $20 up from bounties. You can see in my screen down. It's written. My turn, and this guy is having ace queen probably. Up there. Disgusting. I now have 5 kilometers of trash cans. I'm collector of trash cans. Are you happy you folded your Jack 9? Yup, maybe. Okay. This guy is sitting out. So actually I'm playing against 1, 2... Oh no, he's back. Yeah, I don't care. Soldier has 25-30 and he started with 5 bucks. Yep. That's right. Thank you, Phoebe. You're the best. After me. Seremos Sam. He likes, he's taking the points. The guy starts joke and the other Vanov are not defending. I mean, Vanov is defending but not in serious joke. But he's short stack. It's hard for him to defend against a chip leader. Let's see. Ace! Yoo-hoo! In the trash category. I am trash collector. Collecting in my city. nice songs, Dior. I like the songs, Dior. Thank you. If you can give me such cards as songs, you will be the best, Dior. uh, DJ, you are the best. Monster Cat, thank you, Monster Cat. Okay, what happened this hand I didn't saw because I was thankful to everybody in the world. Oh my god, the tricky hand. What happened to last hand? He just was all in again? Yes? So he will be not all in this time, huh? Can I raise? Is it to lose? Oh man, I'm gonna fold. Fuck, I fold it. I fold it again. Because of the so aggressive waiting passive guys after me. Ugh. Disgusting. Thank you for folding. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. Okay, bet I folded King Jack suited, looks like. Some crazy action. I knew it was coming. if it wasn't me, it would be Seremosem. Now he's in the tough decision. Call or no? And this guy, Crandy Point, he showed only 2 times. Aces 1 time and the second time kings. So probably this time it's queens. Oh, only 5s. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Nice hand. We have Elimination Nation. And almost down to 1,000 people. From 25,000, guys. From 25,000. Who's the best? Oh. Oh, come on, aces. Give me aces. Against Paskaluk. I don't know this guy. 8-9 is pretty good against any range of hands. So, let's see a fob dealer. 4-8-9, 4-8-4. I don't know if he's gonna bet. That's why I'm just gonna lead, I think. He's playing from telephone. I don't know. Just gonna lead. I just wanna take it here. Okay, he called, which is annoying. More I'm checking, I'm seeing quicker. So I think I have to... okay, he could have very good hand actually. Just gonna check. Actually, he could have king aces. Probably. So let's not commit too much. 5. It's like he's having jacks, queens, tens, nines or nothing. Or aces, kings. Probably he could have because he's playing tight. Probably I'm gonna fold. I don't know. It's strange wine, I know, but I'm gonna fold. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he's bluffing much on the wine I take. And the wine he goes. No. He could bet on the river. Maybe I should just check call. Just playing normal. I know, I know. Okay, another tight player. Me raising. Let's fold. Have a hemp. Where's he from? From Portugal. Oh! In 3 minutes, yeah. I didn't count this. Most of the time I don't count the increasement of the blinds. Okay, 2.5 again. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best at props. Because I'm the best here. Probably I'm gonna be very good. I don't know how much good, but probably. Probably I can make the top 1000 at least. He's sitting out. He's playing very strange. Now he's sitting out again. I don't know why he's messing up with me like this. I'm thinking why he's sitting out, why he's up. I don't know. It's very strange how he plays. Pascaluk cannot find the Leonardo Schiffer on him. I think the next blind increase will be important, but the next blind increase will get nuts. Yep, maybe you are right. But maybe it will be just tomorrow, because it's only 1 hour left after this hour. After this, after 20 minutes, there are only 50 more. Probably I'm gonna make it. I don't know. Day number 2. Probably. Okay. Again, trash. 6 kilometers of trash. Hands collection. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, we search doc again. Yeah. Oh, this time I think he's gonna lose. This time not the right time. Gnati is very strong. If you can find just a single hand in the next hour, yeah. 7s against kings, yeah, I was right. Not the right time for showing. Oh my god! Actually the right time for showing. 7 on the river. What a lucky dog, man! The most lucky dog ever in the world. Fuck. Yeah, single hand. I'm gonna find, don't worry. A Black Angel. Not playing any hands. 2.16. This is the guy with the tricky bats. Is this now a weak hand or a strong hand? Now if this guy is 3-bet, is he gonna fold or shove? What do you think? Question for $16,000. Okay, I guess it's my turn. Oh my god, the wiki hand. Is it too wiki to me? Oh my god, I have to play it. Oh, let's keep it small actually. Let's keep it small. I want a people. I wanna hit my set. Is it too much? What I wanna? On every shoving, I think I have to fold. I will hate it. I will say, but I'm not quite so lucky. I guess like the doggy one guy. Come on, Vanov, I'm gonna falling asleep. Come on, Black, fold please. Okay, you can go, okay. I don't know, do what you wanna, okay. But no, don't shove. Ah! Ah, why? Why you do the same, man? Oh fuck, Black Angel, first hand on the table. Don't know anything about this guy. 60 big blinds, it's almost like I should be going on fold. Probably I fought. What do you think, guys? Oh my god, I fought it. I'm so terrible. Probably ace king. Could be ace king. I don't know. I'm so terrible. Whoa, fuck. Could be ace king, but I don't believe it's ace king. I just don't believe. I just feel it like it could be something worse. And even if it's ace king, I don't feel I'm winning there. I don't know. It's just a bad feeling, guys. I don't know. Because the last guy just won with sevens, and it's me. And it's me with sevens. No, I'm not gonna win this time. You me race. I want you to get away from it. Yeah, I know. But why he goes all in there? Why he do this to me? Your image is that you fall to raises. Your image is that you fall to raises? But no, you forget that a Black Angel is a new player. He don't know anything about me. I don't have image on him. So when you get a super great hand, you can min raise and someone will go all in always. I promise you. Okay, gonna try it. Come on, deal races. And everybody all in. I just click call. And 4 up. And everything is fine. I'm on final table, yeah. I'm playing. Yeah, I'm crushing, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of money, yeah. Oh my god, they are all in. Now I'm gonna have aces. Oh my god. No, don't think. No. Don't think. Yes. Oh come on, please give me aces, man. Aces dealer, please, one time in the world of aces in the world. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, Pascaluk. This guy looks like he's going down fast. Probably he's now on tilt. Probably. Who knows? Oh my god, 1000. I'm in the 1000. Oh, okay, 10 minutes to the break. Oh my god, hopefully I can make it. Yeah, what a wiki doggy, man. But I'm not gonna battle with him. Yeah, actually there are not any weak players. Maybe only Pascaluk. Kind of weak shaft with S10. Should be weak now. So I'm thinking of calling if I have ace high. Fuck. Ah. And he's out. Okay. Oh fuck. My my ass hurts so much sitting. Oh. Okay. What he have? What we have? Trash. Ah. Okay. What's happening here? Call? Why he's calling? Yeah, I know, man. Wait, I'm watching the hand. 4-5. What? Didn't get this hand. I need to watch it back. He had king 10 that round. So he just calls with king 10, bets 2, calls with 4-5. Check. Oh, check to the river. Okay. Normal hand. We see a call from Serge Dog. Kind of want a call. I don't think I can take much value even if I hit something. So better just fold, I guess. And they're kind of risk of raising of somebody. I don't know. Oh no, why I folded 5-6? Lippy is a really good player, I can tell. Fuck, man. 5-6. But maybe it's dead hand. I mean, this guy from UTG could have pairs like 7, 5, 6 or 8 or even 4s, which is pretty well against my 5-6 2 pair. I'm still not surprisingly good. But it was good. I should maybe call. Yeah, no, but in this position, on this flop, could be. Okay, my turn. Queen 9. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know, these players... looks like they're just waiting me, you know? I don't know, I just feel it like this. Maybe it's wrong feeling. Maybe I play too tight, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That's why I folded. Kind of that's why. Okay, what happened? He raised and everybody fold? Probably. Yeah. $2.5. We have a call from the new player, Sato Leonardo. He was waiting like 3-4 hands, and now he's in the action. A guy playing one table. He's from Brazil. So Brazilian guy in our stream. The Dicky Dick 4.17, a big bat. I think he's having something this time. I don't know. Just feel it like this. You have 500 rotations before you have to play more premium hands. Non-premium hand. Yeah, probably you're right. I don't know how you came up with this one. Probably you're right. Now 2.16. Oh my god, Howie Schaff! Another crazy player. Maybe he's on tilt from the previous hand, which he lost. I don't know. But I don't believe he can be so easily be on tilt actually. Maybe just, I don't know, just a bad player with ace king, not so bad. Anyway, he's gonna lose maybe, yep. Gnatic with pair of eights. Let's not go so far ahead in the future and think how we're gonna do with 10 big blinds. I just it was so tough when I was in the hour number 3 or to 5, where I had 10 big blinds and came and move up to 80 big blinds, and now I'm just dropping back to 10 big blinds from 80. So going up, going down. But this down looks pretty down. This down looks pretty down. No. Okay, always Schaff with 80 big blinds. I wouldn't focus having 10 big blinds. I'm just saying you don't have to gamble today. I'm not gambling, man. I know when I have to gamble. Don't worry. Oh, I'm just so tired. There, 1 minute to the break. That's good. I can sleep. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep because I'm gonna fall asleep. There's 1 more hour. Can I survive to tomorrow? To day number 2. The big question of the day. Can I survive? Can I survive? $2.13. I mean, now I don't know. He changed the numbers again. I cannot catch when he's strong, when he's not. But I think he's strong now. Kind of strong. Oh. Jack 2. I'm gonna I wanna go here. Okay, I hit a 2 with something. What kind of wine I take? Kind of strong. What does it mean? He could have. Okay, 1.79. Oh man. Small bet. Trying me to fold, maybe, probably. When he starts from this position, maybe he could have ace king. Should I risk ace king and be all in there? It's very risky because there's not flush. Gonna call. The 6 is nice card. The 6 is nice card, and actually now this is question if he has a pair or no. Let's be all in. I'm just gonna be all in. Okay, take it down. I mean, he could have ace of spade, and I think this is the way he's not gambling with me. Because really, I thought he's gonna catch it. If it was like a gamble, I thought he's gonna catch it. I don't know, I had the feeling I'm gonna be busted. That's why I take small amount, I don't know. Or if he had pair, I'm just busted, I don't know. So it's a break time, guys. 1 hour left to day number 2. Hopefully with 20 big blinds, not so bad. Oh, I'm kind of down. Okay, I'm gonna wash my. I'm gonna wash my face, trying to do some water. It's only 4 minutes, so I'll be fast. Okay, I'm back. One hour, guys. 1 hour and we're making it to day number 2. 1 hour. I really think I can do it. I have 20 big wines. In pretty good shape. I'm not sleepy. Not so much. I'm listening fine music. It's keeping me in good mood. Okay, are we playing a hand? What's happening on this table? Oh my god, they're sleeping too. They're all sleeping. They are sleeping. We're gonna win. This is the final level. Who can go without sleep? The final level. And I'm winning. A black angel. Okay, it's my turn. Okay, Trashy. Hello, Trashy. The Q meters of trash. Oh. The button, the doer, give me aces. I don't need it actually, I have the button. It will be double penetration. It will be double penetration. If you give me aces and the button. Come on. Razy. Have a hemp. I never tried to re-raise him, but I'm short stack, I can do it. But the guy with the stack is gonna try it. Seremos Sam is C partner. Yes, if I had the stack, I would do the same move what he did. Ah, oh, why don't have 80 big ones? Give me some stack, man. Okay, it's my turn. Yeah! Putting him all in with his bat. I'm curious if Serzok is still playing 2 tournaments. Yeah, he's still playing 2 tournaments. And Vanu? Oh, he's down to 1. Ta-dam. Okay, it's my turn. .6. Now he's weak. When he bets this kind of number, he's weak. Come on, 3-bet all-in shove. Come on, Vanov, you can do it. 3-bet all-in shove. He's folding. Come on, Vanov. Come on, you can do it. 3-bet all-in shove. Come on. Ah. Seremos semi-C pad now. He likes stealing blinds from middle position, but he has many chips, he can do it. He's the boss. I am his partner. I'm the partner of the boss, which is something. What a tight players! Ha ha ha. Vanov is gonna raise there. Why not? Raising 2 big points. Yeah, you wanna do it. Yes, finally. Black Angel, fold or shove? What you choose? Maybe call? Or shove, okay. just fold. Varnov is folding 100% of the time. Oh cool, oh my god. Ace Jack Ace9. And oh my god, Black Angel busted there. Whoa. It's good actually. Black Angel very good player. I don't like it. one good player less on the table. And this is not a good player. I like him. I like him very much. And now if I have ace king, I will be just or aces. Aces. I need aces. Not ace king. He needs ace king. I need aces. Because I'm the best. Let's see. It's such a big bet. I even cannot call. Fuck. Black Angel probably raised you with the same type of hand when they did that to you. But yeah, but this coin flip kind of hand, I just didn't want to be with 7s there. I just didn't want to be the man. For 20 big blinds with 7s. At least I have 10, I don't know. Not for 20. I hate it. I hate the situation. Don't want to be coin flipping my $1 million. Da 180 big blinds is coming on the table. You like it? You like it? Are you sure? Are you like it? You like it? Da. No. So this guy have a, I don't know. I saw him raising kind of often. Me raising, kind of. But now he's so stuck. If he folds, what I do against Serem is awesome. I don't know. Maybe just call. And he 3 bets. 3 big blinds that I fold. Just the great hand ever in the world. Probably. I don't see myself me raising against the chip leader anyway. So it's fold or call for me. Call for trapping. Call for trying to see a chip flop. Any time it's call. Every time it's call. 6-3 could be a fold. This could be a call, could be a fold. Okay, he's the chip leader. Take it, boy, take it. You're the best ever in the world. You're the boss. I'm your partner, man. I'm your partner. You're the boss, I'm the partner, you know? Okay, aces dealer. Aces please. Oh fuck. Where are my aces? Who's still there? Oh, kings, great. Okay, that die looks very crazy. 15 big blinds with ace 3. A hidden player, but probably playing one table. Probably, I don't know. Who normal guy would call there? 15 big blinds. I mean, maybe there was more than 15. I mean, maybe he was spot committed, I don't know. I need to check it back. Kind of check it back. So, okay, 6-2. Let's check it back. So, actually the pot was uh, 7, and he needed to call 12 more. He was not pot committed. So he's just bad, maybe? Maybe just misclick, I don't know. Or maybe just trying his work. Just making a new image on the table. Could be. Okay, they're going now with weaker hands, showing. That's nice. Just the main race, shoving. Okay, nice win from Saturday. To winning some chips there. Oh, the bounty thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna fold again, even against him. Oh, you think it was a bounty? Okay, yeah, it's a good reason. But I think winning the tournament is better than bounty. Anyway. $3.9. Exactly, no, less than, it's like 48%, something like this. $6.45. It's still like 40. He's like clicking the number 48, 47 and clicking and betting the same number with nothing in queen. Interesting. Oh, and the other guy sixes. Who is this? Limpy Dunk. Limpy Dunk. Just call every time. Winning the hand at the end. Maybe, who knows? He's changing his number. It's very nice actually. You know, I cannot understand now how, with what is he raising, how is he raising. I'll probably I put him too much great. Maybe he's just not so good, I guess. I don't know. Can I double using the data stack? Would be pretty nice. Soldier, if you watch Assassinato, yes, I'm watching. I'm watching him. Pretty. I don't like him very much, but it's good for watching. He does the same thing what Limpy does. What is this? Ah, random numbers? You think he's making random numbers? I think it's too much crate on this random thing. I'm awake for 24 hours almost. So Seremos and me raised a call from Vanov. A bet now. I'm not following this hand, I just cannot. I'm just like, my brain just stop again. I hope it's, I don't know, it's like 30 minutes more. It's like 37 minutes to the end of this first day. Hopefully I can do it, 37 minutes more. Okay, yeah, one of bets, 7 awesome call. Seremos Semco. I think he has to bet to even buffing. Yeah, but bigger, I guess. All in. I think all in the best buff. Because now he's probably call. Yeah. I think, yeah. I know he had something like this. I don't know. I thought he has spades actually. I not thought he has a pair. But yeah. The other guy with 6-7. I'm gonna watch the hand fastly. 6-7 jacks. He raised with jacks. 6-7 calls. Bet call. Check. He gives the length, and yeah. It's unlucky for Vanov that he didn't catch there anything. Okay, everybody votes. Soldier number 1, yeah! I'm gonna sleep! Soldier number 1 sleeper, yeah! Yeah! The best. Oh, I'm the best, but 35 minutes more. Can I be the best? Oh, energy! Give me some energy! Oh! 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 Waste my energy, sorry. 34 minutes. Only 1 minute has passed. Oh. 34 more. But I'm still in. With more than 10 big blinds. It's amazing. Okay, aces. They were aces. Fuck. This is not aces, dude.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadow.
I'm one of the. Look my position. I'm so behind everybody.
This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know.
Time for doubling up, guys. This hour I need to double up. Oh, you haven't gotten any good hands. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully this hand. I don't know against this player. I really wanna be all in against him. But still I mean I can wait. Against this player, I was thinking calling a8. But too risky. Still too risky. Come on, give me king queen at least suited. I'm gonna be shoving this. Or maybe no, better give me a really good hand. Don't give me mediocre hands which I don't know what to do with them. Better, yeah, just wait for aces. Kings. Okay, 30 minutes more, guys. 30 minutes more. The end of this day. Okay, I can be dancing. I can be dancing. I can be waiting all the way. 8 hours more. I can be waiting. Don't give me anything. Don't give me aces. Don't give me aces. I don't want aces anymore. Now stream offline. Why? What happened to the stream? The stream is not on one, is it, guys? Please write me something. If we're still in the air of the Twitch jungle. Oh my god. 7-8 i si padnęła. Okej. Okej, 7-8-9 i si kacnęła. Okay, 7-8 against Search Doc. With a 4-bet. Yeah, okay, okay. Wow. Crazy guys. It was like all-in. Actually, it wasn't 4-bet, it was like all-in shove. He just make it look tricky, the Surge Dog. Probably he's a good player. Maybe I underestimate him early. And get a wrong assumption for him. I don't know. Yeah, gonna win a scoop event, yeah. Still the hope is alive. Oh my god, ace on the river. Okay. How much time remains? I'm not gonna watch. Search Dog with a bet, 3-bet from the button against Dada. A big. He's becoming crazy again. I don't know. Changing gears. I mean, he's playing tight, but some of the time, you know, like 2-3 minutes every hour, he's just being crazy. Like now, he's just so crazy. That could be a squeeze bet. I mean, when he made it 2-5-20, the guy here 2-5-20. This could be even be a squeeze play. All in both shove, something like this. I don't know. We have a new player on the table. I don't know which place he take, but Rainbow July, Rainbow in July is coming. One beautiful rainbow, I guess. I would open your range to Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King and any pocket pair higher the first and go in. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking also. Kind of. What do you think about King Queen suited? Are you going to go in? And King Jack suited? Jack King, just me do what? Do what you want, okay. What I wanna, okay. What I feel it, maybe. It's very tricky. Against who? Okay, 2.9. One of is also short stack. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I would never do King Jack. Even if you're on the bottom, with 9 big blinds on the bottom, King Jack suited, I think you're going. King off suited also, I think. 9. And 8. Even middle position maybe with king queen, I guess. Um, with 10 big blinds. So I folded here jack 6, but I did not know that they would come. Come on, around 23 minutes to go to the end of this day. Hopefully I make day 2. So I can be more fresh, more better. King Jack or even King 10 is acceptable. This short stacked in late position facing no bets. Yeah, facing no bets, really important thing to be noted, I guess. Okay, I do wanna call because it's kind of I don't know, if I win so much chips. Oh my god. Well, let's check fast. Let's see what he does. I guess he bets. Yup, he bets. So hopefully the shoving range will be fine enough. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Give me that stack, baby! Give me that stack! $16 big blinds. Back in the game. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think I could take even more chips than him if I was just calling? Or no? Or it's too dangerous just to call? Or me raise maybe, I don't know. Back 4. Let's fold. He probably thought you had an ace. Yeah, maybe you're right. Or probably he's not thinking yet. Just acting like a boss. If he had an ace and he would have been all in. Yeah, maybe. Okay, aces, dealer. Time to get some aces in the air. Aces in the air, dealer. Okay. Oh my god, King Jack. The tricky one. The tricky one. Ace King. Ace. Oh, I had King Jack. Ace Queen Rainbow. eliminating one of the people. I knew something. You know. What he eliminated? Vanuf. Vanuf, what he's doing there with his screen sharing? Against a guy who don't know, you shouldn't do this. Wouldn't say an ace, any good ace would have been an all-in, a raise pre-flop. Yeah, a pocket is an option, but definitely not an ace. Yeah, you're right, but I don't think he was thinking so much. He's just thinking, oh, I'm not connected, he has something connected. Maybe this is his thoughts. I don't know. I don't know how good is he, so I can know. Oh guys, it's only 30 minutes to the end. Only 30 minutes. Or maybe now. Maybe the end is now, I don't know. It's very strange. No, it's not now. Okay, my turn. Champions. We are the champions of the world. The champions. We are the champions of the world. The champion. Oh, oh. Six. Interesting. The strange doggy. The most strange doggy in the planet. Highly doubt it. Anything higher than ace 10 would have been a shove for me. The only thing I would really call with is a low or mid-range pocket. Yeah, you should maybe. Yeah, probably. I think all your pocket should be a shove. And you should go, I can't cycle out. But my opinion. Let's see aces. Almost. He bet 60, maybe 2 pair, king 7, I don't know. Very crazy. From out of position he's betting, why? When he got to the table, he had 105 big blinds. Okay, probably. So what you mean about this data? What I didn't understand there. So I should call with something, I should not call. It's so complicated for me, man. Cannot understand all the theory, man. Really, so much. I'm sorry. Ace king is 4 there. I don't understand this one. Okay, 2. Did he short? He didn't. Ace high is pretty nice, but I don't know, so many players against me. After me. I know. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. What that I could have in that spot against you? He could have a 3, I think. Or he could have... He could have a good shot, and I think he's calling good shot. Because of the stack he has. I don't know, actually, if he's calling good shot. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm kind of one of the worst position ever. 523 or 552. But still in the game. Okay, 7 minutes. 7 minutes to day 2, guys. 7 minutes. We have a new player on the table, Health Lane, who is not playing hands still. Where we have Owen Schaff. And call King Stance. Let's see the 4, 7, 7, 7, 7, 4, 8. And Gnatic is out. Limpy is gonna beat him. Okay, 6 minutes. 10-5. It's same like, I don't know. Oh my god, no! I should go there. I had the right. Okay, they're playing. So this is actually good. They're stronger. Yes, they're stronger. I made very good thought. Ah! Okay, my time. My time to shine. I just shove here because it looks weaker, I guess. Or maybe I just call, maybe, I don't know. No, I know he knows that I'm. You know, he knows. I think shoving is best. I mean, I don't think he's gonna race me much. Because he noticed that I'm not playing any hands. So when I call, he knows that I'm strong, and he's just gonna check, I think. Because Saddam Awesome is a good player. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for you, LB. What means for you, LB? For you, WAF? No, what means LB? I don't know. Ace King. Let's see this hand. Ace King 7th was there. It goes 2.5. Checks, he goes. Check, check. Okay, normal hand, I guess. Shank was great. I'm having fun watching you play. I'm a Beowulf backwards. It's a Beowulf? A Beowulf backwards. Very strange. Okay, another hand which I missed. Okay, 3, cool. And he was 4.3. Nice nickname. Backwards and upwards. Oh, come on, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes today too. I'm just so exhausted. Also, Jock will be eliminated at the end, looks like. Probably. From Roy TV 1. Or probably no. Yeah, probably no. Usually watch you play chess. This makes me want to start playing poker again. Well, I'm playing poker for fun. I mean, I'm not gonna win some money. Or maybe I'm gonna win, I don't know. You shouldn't play poker, I think, on multi-tabling. I don't know, it's very hard. I mean, I tried, I was playing poker on 30 tables. Okay, 8, oh fuck. The game, is it the end? Is it my end? Probably I need to be shoving because he opens very much. So let's go. Well, this now is coin flip, probably. Ace 3! Oh, 8! What can I do? Couldn't make it! It was 1 minute! It was 1 minute today too, man! Why didn't vote? Why didn't just go, man? I couldn't go, I don't know. I had to quit, yeah. Yeah, guys. Well, it was fun. Well, I really. Why didn't vote? I could vote actually, just to make it today too. But no, I couldn't vote. Which is more important, to go to day 2 or double? What do you think? I don't know. Maybe I should consider that he's tight and just fold. Let's see how much money we won. How much money? Wait. Where's the table? The money. The money time. Let's see the money time, guys. I won around $35. Okay. It's like so close. Only 1 minute. So sick, man. I couldn't find. Okay, it's around $35 anyway, and 20 more, like $50. $50 win. Well. Yeah, like 50 bucks. Oh. But I wanted more. I wanted 16,000. I should just fall there. I don't know. Just fall there and getting to 282 doesn't mean much. Probably you're just playing the hands, you know. Probably. Okay, thank you for watching Deadbug, 4UB, and the other guys here. I don't know which are not chatting so much. Marcavelli, actually only him. But thank you. And yeah, today we have one for Facebook 69, which is pretty nice. And that's it all, I guess. Go to card calculated. Yeah, I know I was favorite. Just unlucky, you know. So yeah, gonna say bye. Gonna go to sleep. And maybe trying another time when I have more time. Another big one. MTT, I don't know. Or maybe just small one. Just let's win something. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm gonna stop the stream. And that's all. Bye bye.